Hey everyone, it's Gamefruitpulp, and welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. We're starting today's live stream off the same way I started off the last one, because I liked how that one went, and because I know that it's going to be a decent song to start. Hope you're all having a good day. We got some exciting stuff planned for today, so we're going to sort of go through it all. Plan to stream for probably about 3 hours if everything goes according to plan, but maybe shorter, maybe longer. We'll see how it all goes. If you are in the chat and I sound half decent, please let me know. Or if I don't sound half decent, let me know that as well. Got some players, some builders joining the server. We were having some server issues before the stream started, which is why we were a bit delayed. I was trying to sort those out. The server kept crashing. I think we have figured it out. It is it was an issue with the plugin that makes the weather in Toronto the same as the weather in Minecraft Toronto, which shouldn't be an issue for today because the weather outside is beautiful. So no rain expected in Toronto, and hopefully no rain expected in building Toronto either. So the plan for today is we're going to be building something that has never been built on our map before. And I say that, and it sounds grand and exciting. And it's not particularly grand, but I think it will be exciting for visitors. And I actually got the idea from one of the visitors on right now. Our tab list is quite bland right now. We're in the process of... We wanted to make sure that the map was joinable for people on newer versions of Minecraft, because we're now a few versions behind. But in doing that, we had to break some things, and the tab list is one of those things that's broken. But Mr. Billy Bob Joe 04 was very keen to point out that there is no gas station on the map, which is important when you have cars that need gas. So today we are going to be building a gas station, but that's not all we're doing. I plan on having one of our builders, Dingy Fried, join us in voice chat for a bit to talk about banners, and specifically how we are going to utilize them on the map. There is Dingy right there. We're going to utilize them to make things look better. Dingy is a up-and-coming creator, I would say, and they are a banner expert. So we're going to be using their expertise to try and make this gas station look as realistic as possible. So we don't quite need Dingy yet, but hopefully we can work at a good pace to need Dingy pretty quickly. We're also going to be joined later in the stream by our friend Starbound. That will probably be near the end, around the halfway point, I imagine, or later. Just to talk about our plans for Toronto. And Dingy is messaging me on the server so everyone can see. So I will tell him, I will drag him in. I don't know if Dingy's actually in the stream or not, so maybe he doesn't know I'm talking about him and saying all these great things. But the plan is to have Star join at the near the middle or near the end, just to have some company while I build, but also to talk about our plans for our plans for the server, specifically Toronto, but the server network in general. We're now a few versions behind, and we're planning to rectify that soon. But in the meantime, I will go over what's left to do in Toronto before we update, and then basically kind of talk about Townie and some other stuff as well. So hope you guys are having a good day. The weather's kind of great outside, so I'm not sure what the viewing numbers are going to be for this, but I've liked streaming sort of daily or weekly past few weeks. I think I've done streams, I think, in 3 of the last 4 weeks, and I've been enjoying kind of just hanging out with the viewers and trying to find exactly what I enjoy doing best for creating content. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it as well. So yeah, we are building at the corner of Jarvis and I guess this would be Richmond up here. I'm not sure what this one is, this street is, but building at Petro Canada. Let me quickly pull up Google Maps on. So I'm gonna try with Google Maps on my computer that I'm recording on. If you didn't see last stream, which I imagine you probably did, but I have one really big monitor rather than 2 smaller monitors, which would have been better for streaming. So I'm gonna try, because it's a relatively basic-ish build. I'm gonna have it up on my laptop and on my PC, but hopefully I only have to toggle over back and forth a few times on my PC. That's the plan. But let me see if I can find it for you all. The other thing we're going to do is check out a couple of things that our builders have been working on. We've got a couple new builders that are in their test phase. And we've got a non-new builder, but a builder that has completed something on the map as well. So, should be a lot happening. Let me just grab this link for you all. There's the link. You want to check out the very nondescript gas station that we will be building. So the plan is to build this sort of area first, and then bring in Dingy for his expertise in banners for a few places. One for the Petro Canada logos, and then another for, there's this really interesting artwork on the side of the building that, if we can imitate it, would be pretty neat. And we definitely will not be able to imitate it with blocks, but we may be able to, when I say we, I mean Dingy, may be able to imitate it with banners. And maybe he can teach me a thing or two while he does it. So we got to get the base of this place built. Hopefully by 7 o'clock we've got sort of the base built. And then we go from there. I am kind of stalling, not stalling per se, but I am not quite as set up as I was planning on being. Mainly because the server decided to take a massive dump right before I started streaming. So things that I thought I was going to have time to set up on my computer kind of went by the wayside because I had to try and figure out what the heck was going on with the server and why it wasn't working. We've now addressed those issues. So hopefully momentarily we will get to building once I drag my little man onto the map, and there we go. So the plan's going to start. We're going to work our way from the outside in. I kind of started that already. You can see I've done a little exterior here, little exterior here. We're going to work our way around the outside of the road into the middle, then build the ground level, like road level of that, and then finish off by building the station. As is always tradition on my streams, if you come up to me in the server, which you can join at buildingto.ca, if you come up to me in the server and you tell me, or you walk up to me and you say in chat, Cappy is the best, you will get a special item. I don't know what that special item is. I will decide if anyone comes up to me and says Cappy is the best. For those of you who have vehicles, you will for sure get coal to drive your vehicles in the meantime. Well, that's a quick start. So you get coal. Tank! How did you get a tank? Aren't the tanks like $100,000? This man made $50,000 already. Alright, so let us get the special item. What will it be? What will it be? Let me think. Special item will be... How did this man... This man is made of money. He's a money man. So, for those of you who join, you'll get your own dog. And a leash to walk him with. Oh, actually, I think I need to spawn the... Hold on, pass the... I think I need to spawn the dog for you. Otherwise it won't work, because you can't rate. I don't think you can interact with it. There you go. You still tame dogs with bones, right? That is how you tame wolves? Yeah, okay. This man's got illegal blocks. Somebody's been giving him things. So, wolf armor... Name tag. Oh, he's already got a lead. Perfect. Okay, there you go. Okay, but don't leave your dog in the building area though. Make sure he gets out of the building area. We've become completely sidetracked, but I like when the people who are watching also join. So Sea Cucumber, I can name your dog as well if you want to pass me the name tag and let me know what you want to name it. I name it. There we go. So, a couple of things right off the bat I'm noticing that are going to make this not difficult, but kind of difficult is, so we've got this curved kind of curb area, like planter area, which goes across. So here it's not really a problem. But as it curves, I think it becomes like a wall. And the wall is not the same distance all the way around. Is there... Oh, there's like a little mulch thing too. So I'm almost wondering how the best way to do that is going to be. So we've got 3 here, and then we've got 3 here as well with this wall business. And I'm just going to toggle over to, like, I think it's 3. Let me have a quick measure on my desktop computer. Oh, this looks bigger actually than 3. This looks like it's like 4 or 5. 6! Okay, so here it's 6, and it comes in right at the curb. Yeah, right at the curb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes like this, 6. Like that. Oh, I guess that kind of does, that does make sense, because like the overhang is pretty much on the entirety of the area. So I know I said I was going to try and use the laptop, but it's not really workable. So it's just going to be mostly me on the... You're gonna see some inventory screen, but while I'm doing inventory screen, I'll do my best to commentate so you're not just looking at nothingness. The problem that makes this kind of difficult is that there are trees obstructing the... There are trees obstructing basically like the view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I think this is where it starts to turn. And then we'll just kind of do a wall. Oh, that's the wrong one. So is that kind of what we're looking at? No, that's not what we're looking at. That doesn't make sense because they need to be able to get... Yeah, this looks kind of straight to here-ish. So 14 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now we do the line. So kind of like this. Do like that. So that's what we're looking at for the curb on the inside. Now the trick... We definitely didn't make tanks expensive enough. Billy Bob, you spent all this money on vehicles. If you had saved your money, you would have been able to get a condo. So the thing I want to figure out, like, it's kind of... And this isn't something I've been good at for capturing road detail, but maybe it's just because it's not possible. Like, so there's bricks on the exterior of the sidewalk. Like, if this was a flat sidewalk, we'd be doing it like this. But it's not. It's like up a level. And there's a curb. But there's no way to... There's no way to basically do like a half slab. So my thought is I could do banners, as Dingy said BRB, but I say banners and he's going to reappear now. Banners like this. But that doesn't really work. And we're also putting a lot of detail into... See, I say banners and Dingy's back. I guess we could do like that. But we're putting a lot of detail into something that doesn't require a lot of detail. Because it's just a nondescript sidewalk. And I don't want to cause... Like, if we're going to use banners, I want to use the banners on the actual Petro-Canada. So I'm thinking we will... I think we'll probably do slabs or selbs, depending on who's typing. Do slabs like this, and then end the site like this, and then that only really goes to like where it turns in. And once the tree starts, it changes over anyway, so... And then it goes to, like, the weird wall thing. So... That's basically just here. And then the wall starts here. And goes across like this. But here I do think it needs to be a curb, and the curb needs to be like curb block rather than brick. Which is where we're kind of at with this difficulty of what we're going to do. Because the brick, we almost need like half blocks. Like, I know we get into the modded stuff with that, but I think it'd be helpful here. Because this looks kind of clunky, to be fair. And I almost think we should sort of do... We are going to do it, actually. Yeah, vertical slabs. We're going to just do a little bit of designer's liberty here. And I'm going to reverse what's here. Otherwise it's going to look like junk. And we need a full block up anyway, so... Because we need to put like a... Like there's a light post that goes on here, so it needs to be level. It just wouldn't look good with... Or I guess we could... Because on this side it's pretty... No, it's a curb. It's a curb. It's a curb all the way around. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And then we'll do this. Like that. And then the wall will come across here. What the wall's going to be built of, I don't know. Don't get ahead of... We don't need to get ahead of ourselves. And the other side is much easier to do. Dingy's just coming in here, making my builds look junk. Yeah, but there needs to be an elevation change. Like, there is a whole curb here. Like it's the same size as the curb on the road. I know it's not a meter, but like the curbs in our map are a meter, and usually so. I think we sort of have to keep it that way, just in the sake for the sake of consistency. Like it doesn't. I don't love it, but I don't think we can do slabs either. I mean, on that side though, it is even. Like, because the road doesn't go up. So is this just down? Like, is this just in the ground one? Like, it doesn't. I don't know how the dimensions are working. Like, I wonder if this should be flat. Yeah, that is what it should be, I think. So this comes in like this, rather than being above, and that fixes the weird business that's going on over here, because this also would be flat. Like this. Like that. And then here we can just do, now that this is like this, go back to this side over here for a second. Get rid of this because this is now confusing me. So we're going to have a curb here. And then here we will do kind of what Dingy did with the trapdoors, but not quite. I like the thought. We're going to use iron instead. Like that. And then we get on this side, we get what we need here. Like that, yeah. There we go. Okay. What we're going to do with the red dirt, I won't be able to tell you, but... So... The other thing I have, I don't know if there's any Bedrock people in the chat, like people who play Bedrock in the chat. I still have codes from like a long time ago, I think, for different versions of, or different maps and things. I don't know if they still work or not, but let me see if I can find them quickly. So I can remember what I even have them for. Oh, apparently I don't know where I put it. Unless it's called Untitled Spreadsheet, which is, oh, it is called Untitled Spreadsheet. So, I've got codes for the base Bedrock version of the game. I don't know if that comes with Java as well. And then I also have codes for How to Train Your Dragon, the Minions map, and Jurassic World. So, if anyone wants any of those, let me know in the chat. And I can sort of toss you some codes. We can do them in a giveaway style. We can do them however really people feel like doing them. I got enough that everyone who wants one can probably get one. We've only got 7 people right now watching. So if you want a code to any of those things that I just said, let me know and we will get you a code. There's also a definite elevation change on the real world that it's too slight so it doesn't appear in our map. Because like it doesn't really line up in a way that makes sense. But that's okay. We don't really need it to be there. So we got weird red mulch up to here. Then on the other side of weird red mulch, we've got just leaves for the most part. And then where the leaves end, we've got slab. This. Actually, we're going to do slab here because it looks better like that. And it doesn't have to come in. Slab like that. Now, what will we use for red mulch? Of course, Crimson Nylium. I've definitely used this block before and thought of it on my own, and it wasn't placed here by one Dingy Fry. And then we got like leaves. Like I think we're gonna do full on leaves in the front. Why are leaves not in nature blocks? Oh yeah, they're there. Okay. Do azalea because I like the way they look. We'll do glow lichen, just because glow lichen, I like the texture, but it also gives you a little bit of light. Holy cow! And I'm assuming I can't place grass, like plants in the snow, so we're gonna have to be creative here. Do this. Oh. So. Like that, and then on the other side, there's like shrubbery. So for shrubbery, I mean, that's easy. We just put little azaleas. So like that. And like that. And that's basically all we need there. How are we getting these items? How does this man have these things? We'll be removing them. We shall remove the contraband from his inventory. I cannot remove it, apparently. All contraband shall be removed. Yeah, but they're operator blocks. Even the builders can't get those. I don't know how you got them. Here, we will give you money in exchange for their contraband blocks. But that's all you get. You don't get a lot. You get a little. Yes, that looks good, Dingy. I actually like that a little better. Let's do this. I just want to see... Maybe we mix in the ferns, which would be this one. This one. No, that's a one-time reward out of my generosity. We're not going to reward people for finding contraband. Unless you report it. If you report it in bug reports, then there would be some sort of reward. If you just keep it in your inventory and I need to discover it, there's no reward for this. There's this shame and ridicule. Okay, you can do that in bug reports. We're not going to worry about that right now. So, this is our little thing here. Dingy, would you like to be brought into the chat to have some discussion about banners, and perhaps you can demonstrate some of your banner making skills to the viewers? Okay, join regular chat and I'll drag you in if you're not there already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, Dingy. Uh-oh. I can't hear you, but I can see you're talking, which makes me concerned. Can you hear yourself on the stream? I haven't tested this in a while. Can everyone hear Dingy, or is it just I can't hear Dingy, or can nobody hear Dingy? Oh, that's why. It's because it's playing in my... No, that's okay. Hold on, I can fix this.
Hello, 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 hello.
Now I can hear Dingy. There's Dingy.
Okay.
Now everyone can hear you. Hello!
Hi! How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Let me turn you down a little. I suspect you'll be too loud for the viewers. Yeah, I had you playing through my I had you playing through my speakers on my monitor. The only problem with that is my monitor doesn't have speakers. But for some reason it has an output, which is very strange.
Weirdly my I'll say like my recording setup is pretty similar actually, because it's like weird like permission stuff on my computer. It doesn't like it when you try and record the audio directly, so I have to like pretend that there's like a headset plugged in, but it's not really a headset, it's OBS.
I see.
So yeah, I can't like play the speakers anyway. It's weird. But yeah, banners.
Yes. Oh, hello, Funcola. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I did the same command as last time. So, Dingy, why don't you explain a little bit about your channel, firstly, and then I will explain to you what I'd like you to do. You have free will, so you could, in theory, say no. I'm hoping that won't happen, but well, you could exercise free will, I suppose, if you wanted to.
Well, maybe some other time.
Okay.
I'll, I guess to go over my channel, it's for patient viewers.
For viewers who enjoy one video a year?
Yeah, one, hopefully, good video a year. It's hard to know from my own perspective, you know, but, yeah, basically, I started making videos mostly in my survival worlds, but, you know, if you wait 3 more years, maybe you'll see some videos of this server as well. It's sort of like a deep dive build tutorial. Each episode is kind of its own thing. It's not really sequential in like an episode sense, but yeah, it's like I'll try and look at some aspect of a build that I'm working on, or a few builds that I'm working on, and just explain my thought process, and sometimes just from a Minecraft playing perspective, because I've been playing the game for ages. But also a lot of the builds that I'm working on, there's usually some kind of aspect of my real world job as a civil engineer, which is like a real world Minecraft builder. There's usually some kind of component to a build that I can use that expertise to kind of translate it into the game. I'm not explaining this well. I explain it better when I've edited myself. This is why it takes so long to make videos.
I mean, I think you did an okay job explaining that. So basically, you try and use your experience as like as a real world engineer and the things you learned there to try and build things in Minecraft that make sense or are enjoyable. Does that sum it up?
Yeah, that's much better than what I did. So I'm pretty sure I have it like written somewhere. I should have just found it and read it. Yep. So my most recent video, this aspect of it wasn't necessarily a civil engineering based episode, but banners are something that I've been working with for a long time, and something that I don't think a lot of people have really explored. It takes time to like really get to know them, and it's one of those things where it takes a while before you really feel confident that the banners you're making are, look good enough for what you're trying to do. So it's like hard to stick with it a little bit, but I don't know. I did happen to stick with it randomly, and yeah, my latest video is kind of like a tutorial on how to get started with banners, and hopefully it shows a few more complex things too, but it's hard to know, like, I don't know. Because I'm familiar with everything that I'm saying, it's hard to know how much kind of comes across, but it should be enjoyable too. There's like a disco dance in there.
It felt like I was learning a new language when I watched that video, so I would say that you did a good job explaining banners, better than I could have done, because I don't know how to use them at all. Which brings us to your assistance today. I did a great job explaining it at the start of the stream, but then you weren't here yet, so you have no idea what I wanted to bring you into the stream for. Because I was talking about how I have like such a fun and exciting lineup for the stream today. I've got some visitors, got some people that are going to talk about different things that we don't usually talk about on the channel. We're going to talk about the future of the server, and then I was going to bring you on to really help bring this place to life, because this is just a nondescript gas station, but with the help of, now I feel like I'm lacking like the custom made dingy music here, but like with the help of banners, we're gonna really make this place come to life. So
that is, by the way, the vibe of my series. If you haven't seen it,
yeah, I feel like I did kind of describe the musical fade that a dingy fried video would have had there.
Well, some crossover between our music.
Yes, that is true. I do usually use your music in my videos.
There's a new one in the drive.
I did see that. I actually listened to it.
Okay.
So next video it may feature that. But there is
another, like, Minecraft one.
But there's a Petro-Canada sign here. As you slam your cutlery into the.
Sorry, that was my water bottle.
I think it goes here. I think it's like here, basically. These 3 blocks,
right, so
I would
it's
say.
Like...
There. Yeah, like the orange is just a placeholder, but if you want to work on that and make it look nice with banners, and then... What? How did you already make this?
Because... I don't know. You were talking on the stream, I had to do something. Yeah.
And then we'll make gas, like you're gonna do the bottom ones too, which are gonna be more of a challenge, I would think.
Yeah, I can do like the I didn't get that far.
How much should we make gas? Should this be a place where gas? This is an important. Now I will say though, Dingy, this may really challenge you, because I would say that the sign's 3 meters wide, And
But I would probably go like, this might not be the right block, but like this.
oh, well. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks good. I like that.
But I mean, it could be like glass or something instead. That looks nice.
But I would make it, have it cut up onto the, like, move it over one so it's on the curb rather than the sidewalk, because no one's going to be walking here, but people would be walking on the sidewalk in theory.
Right.
And then I have to think about the price of gas. Because
you just have a counter that goes up.
well, like, there's going to be vendors in here that sell gas to the players. That's the whole point of me building this gas station outside of our building perimeter. But I need to figure out what I want the vendor to sell gas for. Like, how painful I want it to be for the player. Like, because, like, the last time the Google Streetcar drove through this gas station was in 2009. And I'm looking at the price right now in 2009, and it was 84 cents a liter. And I can assure you that's not what the price is going to be today. I'm thinking maybe we'll do a nice $1.15. How's that sound for you? Does that sound like a good...
Oh, we could also use these guys. It's not really ideal, but
That looks better. I like that. I think the wall looks the best, yeah.
Yeah. And I can like play with the height and stuff. This is just I haven't like checked how many blocks high it needs to be yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if we have a tree that really fits.
Yeah, because I think it was too tall. This and here.
This is way too tall. So it might be... Mr. Dingy, you need to stop smacking your microphone.
Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm just gonna get my proper mic.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. So that you don't hear things getting plugged in.
Okay. Thank you.
Back in a second.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to go classic York tree. Maybe one day you'll all learn why it's called York tree. That day won't be today, though. And now you can see why glow liken's important. But see, it's such a nondescript, like... You barely notice it's even there. Especially, like, here. But it kind of lights up the sidewalk just enough that the player, when it walks by, it, like, works. Like, I would say that that's, like, a good... I don't do building tips videos, because I don't consider myself a good enough builder to do building tips. But if I were to do building tips, that's a tip I would give. Is, like, use glow lichen liberally, because you very rarely see it. Like, if I'm just walking down the sidewalk, I don't even notice it's there, but it gives me some light, gives me some ambient light, so that I'm not, oh dear, that was not enjoyable, so that, like, it's not just an ugly existence. Did Sea Cucumber leave, and leave his cow in a boat miss milk?
I appreciated the
Oh, that sounds way better. That's...
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
The problem is, like, my nice mic sounds way better, and I would use it a lot more, but I play on a laptop, and the mic takes up the same visual space as the entire laptop screen, so I am a little clumsy. I might sound like I'm to your left or something. I don't know if...
No, I think you're pretty centered, honestly. I think it's okay.
Okay. That's good, because I'm not, but I'm gonna just, like, have it to the side, since I'm not recording, like, a proper thing. Okay. Yeah, so I'll start working on, like, the Dunkin' Donuts and stuff.
Like the signage?
Yeah. and like the super stop thing.
Okay. Because my plan is that I'm thinking it will take you so long to do the banners that hopefully there's some semblance of a station built here by the time you're done with that. That's my hope.
Okay. So yeah, the sign does have a number on it. I'm not gonna be able to get a number, I don't think, with the banners. I can get something that looks like numbers, vaguely, but that would either probably need to be like a sign, or
like you can. I would say because I see what you're saying. You only have 2 blocks. You'd only be able to make 2 numbers. Like you couldn't do 2 in a banner.
Well, I can do a couple numbers within a single banner.
Okay,
that's hard. And
one of the numbers,
the price, I don't want to have to come back every time.
No, we're never changing the price. The price is being set today.
Okay, well, whatever the price is, I'm guessing it's gonna have a 1 on.
It's gonna start with a 1, and if you want it to end with a 1, it can
4.7, which is insane.
It can end with a 1 as well if that works for you. I mean, if you want to, you can make it a $1.11 0.1 per liter. What is your texture pack? That's a good question. My texture pack is Faithful for 1.21. Out of date Faithful. But I've tried some other ones. You can see the ones I've tried here, and I just didn't like them as much. So I think this one broke my computer. My computer just went into a ditch because of how detailed it was. And I've been using Faithful for so long that I feel like it actually to me has become the vanilla. This kind of sounds like nonsense, but it's basically become the vanilla texture pack for me. I don't know what vanilla textures are. I trust Faithful wholeheartedly to make a texture pack that makes my game enjoyable to look at.
So, just as a heads up game.
Yeah.
One thing I always do when I'm doing banners on the server is I will put a chest underneath the thing.
In case the banners get destroyed?
Banner. Yeah.
That's smart.
Because especially if you break the block that it's sitting on and they fall to the ground, then your inventory is full, so it just kind of goes into
the abyss.
Yeah. It's not I don't really do this sometimes in survival, but generally speaking.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean, that's what I did with the heritage quests that we have as well, so that if we needed to move them like we did, because we're moving to that new plugin, kind of talking about things we're going to talk about later, but when we move to that new plugin, we're going to need to obviously move the books over, which I've done already, and the books were under the NPCs, thankfully, so that I could not have to redo them, because that would have been not fun. So now, one of the things I really like about Toronto is that all of the builders are a lot better at building than I am. I think I'm probably the worst builder. And you would think, Gamefruitpulp, why would you want that to be the case? And the reason I want that to be the case is because anytime I need to build, all I have to do is steal it from somebody else. So, especially exteriors like this, I need to build this sidewalk here with lights, and it's well, I can either come up with my own light, or I can, in the name of consistency, of course, not in the name of lack of skill. Yeah, Mr. Billy Bob, or Mr. knows how profitable theft can be, because he made $250 from stealing from some mysterious abandoned building that I don't know about, apparently. It's terrifying. Specifically, the streetlights. If we go look at my streetlights, let's go find one that I built. I don't think he works on that. Let's go on a little adventure. So, here's my streetlight. Well, that's good. That's what Mob Arena is for. It's to be profitable. I'm glad that we actually made it too profitable, or that you just. I don't know how much time you have. I don't know how to check. Is it playtime? Playtime, Mr. Billy Bob. Oh, this man's grinded Mob Arena. Okay, never mind. Mr. Billy Bob, you deserve your flowers. You deserve all the vehicles you have. You've only been on the server for like 2 weeks and you already got a day and a half of playing time. You deserve all the money you have. So here's my light pole. Okay. If you want to try to understand why Gamefruitpulp is a thief from his builders. And then we go down here. And we check out Newfoundland's version, or Soul Guardian's version, of the same light pole. And look how much better it looks. Now you have nothing to compare it to because you can't see what I'm looking at, but it looks way better. So we're going to steal it again. Now the only thing I will say with his, that we don't have with ours, is that if somebody like sneezes on this the wrong way, or looks at it the wrong way, I should say, the levers go flying and then they're gone forever. But that's okay. I trust that no one will do that. Speaking of Soul Guardian, it looks like he just started playing Minecraft, so maybe he will be joining us. Alright, and then we gotta add the wires. The wires are a thought that came from somebody who used to build on the project. I think I've talked about it before. Reeser. And Reeser was one of the most detail-oriented people we had on the project in an era where we weren't very detailed. It was before the likes of Dingy and Mike and any of those builders were on the team. And it was a very different era, and Reeser kind of brought us from the beginning phase of our project to what I would call the modern phase, which is where we are now. So I miss them greatly. They had to stop building on the team because of school and that kind of thing. And I do miss them. I think they'd enjoy where our project is now these days. No, Mr. Billy Bob, I'm not concerned. If I was concerned, I would have banned you or something. I'm not worried at all about your. Huh. That's a problem. What's too long? Did I just make this part too long? I'm hoping that this little piece of sidewalk is the piece of thing that's too long. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. It's supposed to be 12. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's most of the problem. And then there's 2 blocks somewhere else, which is probably from here we can steal from. Oh boy! We also have Starbound here. Speaking of lack of trust. Man's gonna launch a full-blown investigation into Mr. Billy Bob. Star, you should be able to just join the voice. Although you're a little early. You're supposed to be joining in the second half of the stream, but I won't say you can't join, because if you could close the thing down. So. How's it going over there, Dingy?
That's pretty good.
Oh!
I got Krispy Kreme done.
This is...
So, yeah. There's going to be banners up above it to kind of hide some of the messy top half, but, yeah.
What's the top half look like?
Oh, well, it just looks like that.
Oh, okay. It doesn't look messy. Looks okay.
Right, but so the super stop one. So this is another trick that I use really frequently with banners, is that, you know, when you're stacking them up, you can only really see the bottom half. Right. So because you only get 6, although actually in creative technically you can use 8 patterns, but I usually try and do it in 6 anyway, just because
you want to make it
it's hard
survival friendly
to get it in.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and survival friendly is always better. But because like that way, if someone comes over and they say, "Hey, I want a Krispy Kreme," They should sponsor us for this stream. But anyway,
Yes.
they yeah, like if you like this next level up is going to be the Superstop Express logo, which I'll put there, and that's going to kind of hide all this messy stuff. So I could use a white dye to just erase the whole top half there and neaten it up, but that would be the 7th one. And I would either be using commands in creative to do that, or I would have to sacrifice some kind of detail within the actual sign.
I see. Okay.
So we're just gonna hide and pretend it's not there.
I like that idea.
All right.
So now you're moving on to what? Yellow?
Superstop Express is red.
Oh.
Unless we're looking at a different version of...
Maybe I was looking at the 2008 version.
Okay. Wait, let me... Are you looking from the street or from inside? Oh,
I was looking from the street. Oh, you were doing...
Yeah,
so there is no more
street,
Krispy Kreme
Ultra
anymore.
94.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, I can do one side and then the other. Different.
Sure. Yeah, because so from the street, I see...
made an RBC.
Yeah, from the street, I see
logo
RBC,
already.
and then Ultra 94, and then the price.
Okay. Yeah, I actually already made an RBC logo. It's in my video, and no one will ever find it, but it's in, you know, like I had that little, like, creative world town I was walking through with, like, background details.
Yes.
Yeah, so right at the end of that whole sequence, like, right in, like, the last tutorial segment, where I'm like, and then they, you know, the banners flow from left to right, or whichever one it was. That's where I'll like walk out of that, and then behind me you can see RBC, and it's actually backwards. So I've used like the floating banner trick to make some backwards ones.
Ah, I see.
So I just need to make the same pattern forwards.
See, banners to me are just complete wizardry. I don't know.
It's sort of like learning the game again. Like, in the same way that, you know, when you start out, all you can really manage is like a dirt hut, and you're like, oh, maybe I'll make a fancy castle out of like cobblestone, or, you know, you get fancy with wood stuff. And when you look back on your first builds, you're like, oh wow, but like, it's stepping stones, right? So
Right. Yeah, I guess that makes
Banners
sense.
feels really similar to just like building in the game. It takes a while to kind of get the hang of it, and, you know, get to know the I guess like the mechanics, the like behavior of blocks, what looks good, what doesn't,
Right.
what you prefer, what others prefer. And yeah, so like, for example, Krispy Kreme is meant to be like written in red here in these brick patterns.
Right.
But like, you know, others, actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look at your stream. Yeah, it looks the same on your stream. I was just curious to see if your
Texture pack made it different.
made it look different. Yeah. But yeah, it's, you know, someone else might think, oh, that's like tacky and messy.
Right.
So they might want to like just not have it, or
look
have
different.
it fully red, or
Right.
maybe they'd
Yeah.
make a more detailed banner than I can.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never seen a more detailed banner than the things you've done. Like watching the video, watching your latest video that you did. I think you like, also the funny part about it is like, it was so insignificant to you that you just kind of like, you almost glossed over it. But like right near the end of your video where you went to like that underground area, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna add another banner of detail in the middle here for your terracotta, and then it was just like cut and it's all done. And I'm like, this could have been a 4-hour tutorial on how you did this.
Well, I actually originally I was thinking, like, you know, when I went to the like oil rig and kind of did a step-by-step of those,
Right.
that was more of just like visually, how am I using the shapes to create an image.
I see.
My original plan was to use those terracotta banners as that segment, and I literally started. Oh, very kind soul. But yeah, I started. I started thinking like, oh, so how am I gonna phrase this? And I was like, no, no, like, I don't know.
You just won't. Is how you decided.
Yeah, I was like, I actually don't know how to explain this. And my friend Edie from my server sent me a message. I think like after he watched the video, he sent me the meme of like how to draw an owl, and it's like you draw a circle and then you draw another circle and then you draw the rest of the owl. And it's like this incredibly beautiful detailed owl. It's just
And that's
like,
kind of what you did.
Yeah, like that's how he felt about the terracotta things. But yeah, I mean, I honestly, those ones, I wasn't even really sure. I don't know. There's definitely like, I would categorize it under things I can do, but I don't know that I can teach, just because when I put them together, it was so much trial and error. I wasn't like, well, this is what I'm going to do, and then I just did it.
Right.
So it's like I did it the like chaotic, trying to figure stuff out way. So I was like, I don't really know. That's not like a structured tutorial that I can give people. Like I don't.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair, right? Like you're like, how can I teach if I'm just basically trying things out to see if they look good?
Yeah, and the purpose of like honestly any of my videos and any of the tutorials is just to be like, hey, here's something I've worked out, but like if you learn it, please learn it and then do it better so I can look at your builds and go ooh and ah. Like I'm secretly hoping that like all my viewers start their own YouTube series where they like improve on what I've done.
Dingy, you're telling everyone my plans for the Toronto project.
Okay,
I
well,
think it goes beyond planes. That's just your methodology the entire time.
Oh, Star's here. Hello.
hey.
Ahoy.
Star's.
I was gonna say late, but a wizard is never late. So
He's actually
what I
early.
mentioned.
He is. For the first time in the history of anything on this channel, we're actually ahead of the scheduled plan. Mainly because I didn't tell anyone the scheduled plan. I feel like if I did, what is going on with this? Oh, it's because of the moon. The texture of the grass because of the moon shining through the iron bars looks gnarly. Looks like a painting someone would throw tomato soup on at the museum.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I like what I have like a complex with graphics on this game because for the longest time, like until literally a week before I uploaded my first video, I played on the same computer that I had back in like 2009, 2010. It still worked. It was still a great computer. It still worked really, really well. But the problem is it worked at the tasks that you would expect a 2009 computer to be able to do.
Right.
And that's not enough. So I still have a complex in this game where I'm like, turn on shadows. Like, what am I, suicidal? Like, what? I don't want to,
Yeah, have your computer catch fire.
I don't want a space heater on my desk.
Yes.
Like, that's not gonna happen. And yeah, like there's been times in my life where I had to play this game on like 4 chunk render distance maximum. With like clouds off, shadows off, like graphics, like the basic one, whatever the opposite of fancy is. And
yeah,
it's like I still like have that mindset somehow, even though my current computer is probably not that young anymore, but like it's much better.
So the weird
I
thing
couldn't
with
record stuff on my original computer. That was the main problem.
like the original computer I played on, that I guess technically I recorded my first videos on like 13 years ago or whenever they were. Is kind of like that story, except the opposite, in the sense of like the things I was able to get that computer to do, looking back, it's inexplicable. Like I used to have like max graphics on like a computer with a built-in Intel graphics card. And it's like, I don't understand. Looking back, it's like, I don't know how I even achieved these things. But
Well, yeah, I'm like, I just really don't know about computers.
so this is my second. The one I'm using now is the second computer that I've built. I didn't build it myself. Like I built it with the help of my like brother and my friends. But I feel like, so when I originally, yeah, sure, Billy Bob, make way over here. I can give you that. When I built my first PC, I built it for Grand Theft Auto 5. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to build another PC until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. And I waited, and I waited, and I waited. And then I was like, if I don't build another PC, I may never build one. So I ended up building another one. But my original plan was to not build one until Grand Theft Auto 6 came out. So I don't know if that means that I need to build another PC now that Grand Theft Auto 6 is actually coming out in theory. We'll see when it comes out for PC. Maybe I'll be 84 years old, but I'm not confident in the release date for PC. We will see. Who wanted the Billy Bob wanted the book and quills, not sea cucumber. Let's take a peek over on this side. This is looking very crispy creamy. That's good. That gives me more time to build.
Yeah, I'm in the R&D stage. I'm just gonna. I need to like, sometimes you just gotta step back and
just reflect.
approach it. Yeah, I'm gonna simplify things for a sec. I'm gonna finish doing that super easy older one, whatever it was called. Let's see, super stop. I'm not even gonna put a little thing in it. I'm just gonna keep it super. I also forgot. They've like changed in one of these updates. They've changed which they've like taken some of the default patterns and made it so that now you have to like you have to like do the there's like an extra pattern item that you need for the third slot.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so there was some patterns that only used to require the like just the default, like you put in a die and it's fine.
Right.
And then now they've made it so that you gotta put a whole thing in, and it's just like more inventory clutter.
I see.
Anyway, I kind of phoned it in on those ones, but
How much is gas going to cost? We've settled on $1.11 per liter.
well, hold up, because that might be harder than some of the other number combinations. Because
Okay.
I made
So you,
I made. Do you remember there was like an infomercial segment in the video?
Yes.
I did loads of like half-sized writing in that like end card where it was like call now. That was like CA was on one banner and then LL was on another banner,
Right.
like in the bottom half. And then I think like 1-800 might have been. I don't know. I'll need to remember what I did for that.
Well, it's not going to be $1.80. What do we look like here? Thieves?
What is this, next year?
Yeah.
No, what is this, like 3 weeks from now?
So
Is gas
Okay, well,
sold
I'm
by
gonna-
the
it's
liter?
by the liter in Canada.
That's insane.
So right now it's about $1. 1 second, actually, I can tell you exactly how much it is.
You know, I'm gonna make ATM. I'm gonna start on like the blue ATM, the yellow Ultra. I'll work my way up.
So narrowing down where I live, I can see a gas station from my window, but I cannot read the price of gas. I can only read the price of diesel, and diesel is currently $1.42. I think it said a liter. So that goes like this.
That is...
So that's effectively the station area.
That's a bit insane.
I mean, there's 1, 2.
I heard it very briefly, but like it's not like a continuous thing. It was
Okay,
like
I've unmuted myself because the baby seems to have stopped crying or gone away. It's not my baby; it's another baby. The joys
Oh,
of
that's fine.
the joys of condo living. Hold on. Come back here for a second, see you can come. Go back in there for a sec. With each stream, you slowly move closer to docking yourself. Yes. Okay, thanks, Sea Cucumber. We'll see you later.
The other thing that really frustrates me, and that I'm kind of trying to, like, I'm hoping kind of gets resolved as a result of, you know, hopefully people watch the video, is that all of these online banner crafting tools, obviously they don't think that banners are something people ever really use, so no one ever updates them. So they're like missing some of the new banner patterns that are available.
Oh, that's annoying.
So yeah.
Look at how much surface area we've updated on the map today. Wow. Is it all a parking lot and a gas station? We're not talking about that. We're talking about how much of this area we've updated. I said I was going to work from the outside in, and I completely abandoned that idea to instead work on the interior. So I'm going to go back to doing what I was originally planning on doing, which is working from the outside in. We need another one of these over there. So, Star, you also missed the beginning of the stream. All my guests weren't watching at the beginning when I gave commitments about what we were going to talk about today. So basically, the plan was to start off by myself, but then Dingy was also super early, which is good. I thought Dingy was going to get on later for some reason.
Earlier is always better for Lemois.
But the plan basically in my head was that I would have Dingy come on and talk about banners, build some banners. And then in the second half of the stream, which we're almost approaching, in theory, I mean, I could, I guess, build until I don't know when, but if we keep having the amount of viewers watching we have, I'll go probably later because if there's 10 to 12 viewers, that means the viewers are enjoying what they're watching. But the plan was to sort of talk about updates and what we plan on doing with Toronto and that kind of stuff in the second half of the stream.
Step 1 is constant Minecraft.
Why is that? Is that because tomorrow 1.21.9 will come out?
Probably.
They will patch one bug and call it another release.
That the whole update to add the music disc is the one that actually kills me.
I think there was like a visual something or other that needed to be fixed. All right, so banner update. So this is the TM of ATM. So the T, we had to sacrifice the T. All right, don't worry about it. I could hypothetically, I'm sure if I worked on this more, I could shift the M sideways. Like, do you see how there's a thin white blue strip on the side of the M between the M and the side of the banner?
Yes.
If I made the background block blue, then I could kind of invert the colors I'm using here, and like where these blue lines are, I'd shift it so that that's where the white bars of the M were.
Okay.
And then that would give me more space for the T, but I think it would look ugly if the block was blue, so we're not doing that.
Okay.
So yeah, and like, you know, we could change our minds. That's fine, but
it looks better than I can do. That's for sure. I think it
I'm
looks
just
good.
gonna make an A and a lion on the same. So I mean, there's gonna be some shortcuts taken. But yeah,
I think this place is really coming together. Personally, this is gonna be the best gas station in all of the Minecraft Building Toronto project for sure. Did nobody get the joke?
I didn't feel it was worth commenting on.
oh, you know what? I'm full banner right now.
Full banner.
I heard it like after, you know, when you like replay a sound, and I did appreciate it. And I know that me not laughing sounds like it. Like, I would have laughed if
If it was funny, yeah, that's fine. So no problem. No
and
problem.
I
It's
will
okay.
also retroactively appreciate your holy cow joke earlier, which I don't think got enough credit.
No, it really didn't. I don't know. No one even noticed the holy cow joke, which is too bad.
Well, I did, and I enjoyed it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You are appreciated.
Thank you. Oh my god, we got soundboarding.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so that's the streetlights we've got going on the east-west side. That streetlight needs some signage, though, I think. Oh, and there's a banner. For next stream on Toronto, I will do my best to try and actually have the thing that I discussed in the previous setup where you can see what I'm looking at on Google.
Didn't I tell you how to do that?
You did tell me, however, did I listen? No.
That's fine.
Facing...
Can I show you a trick? For what you're doing? I mean, I know that you have world edit, so it doesn't really matter, but let's see. Slimes. And obsidian. And a lever.
Man's making a flying machine.
Nope. So, I'll put the banner on there. So, because of block update reasons I don't fully understand, I can do that. And it's survival friendly. Floating banners, guys. And then you can do the same thing if it's like sitting on the piston instead of just on the side of it.
That is bizarre.
And check it out. I can also put this other banner on the back of it. I can put more banners on top. It's there. There's you can do the same thing with signs as well to have floating signs. I don't know if it works for hanging signs. I haven't tried it, but I don't even understand how this works.
No.
So okay, I'll show you again.
Show me.
Sure.
I was gonna say show you here, but that's gonna. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
We're putting too much effort into a banner on the side of a light pole. I think.
Yeah, and I don't want to wreck the levers. So, basically, you can do it. I think it works vertically as well, but no, it has to be here. The idea is like, you know, if that wasn't there, it would be doing that, right? And the banner, as long as it's on a block, it doesn't care that the piston's moving. But because there's an obsidian here, it pulls back and it cannot pull back the slime, but the banner thinks that the slime can pull back. I don't really know how
it seems like a bug rather than a feature.
Oh, for sure. But
Half
yeah,
of
and it
that
also
stone is
works
just a
for
bug.
it also works if you place it on top. And it also works for signs. So let me grab a sign. Oh, right, because... So if I put a sign there, same thing. And again, I can put a sign on the back of that sign. But that's kind of useless now because signs are double-sided anyway, so... but yeah, like, that could be helpful. Let's say you wanted to make, like, different... Let's see.
Oh, but it can't go in the middle. I'm like losing my mind here trying to figure out what's going on. Can't put it in the middle.
Put what?
This is on the edge of the block.
Because it's on the edge of the block. I'm like, why is this not working?
Oh.
Thankfully, you guys were distracted, but the viewers watching that are probably like losing brain cells.
Anyway, so yeah, game. So if you ever need to make like, I don't really know what this would be used for, but you never know. Like you can do it with signs as well, and put one sign on the back of the other. Actually, I mentioned, you know, now in vanilla signs are double-sided, but I think on this server because of the whole elevator thing. Like there's definitely some kind of sign data pack that stops that from being easy, so it might still be useful for like double-sided signs on the server.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Well, I just it says you can't edit this when I click on it.
Interesting. Okay.
I think you're more admin than me.
That list of things that I don't know how it works on here.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be fixed. If someone can do it, I can always, you know, put up the Batman signal or whatever.
Oh, by the way, Star, the server took a massive dump before the stream started, and kept crashing every 5 minutes. However, like literally every 5 minutes, and I figured out what the cause was because now I'm a super server admin guy, and it was the real-time weather plugin, so I had to remove it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why it happened, but the first time it happened, the TPS went down to 11, and then every other time after that, the server just crashed.
Fun.
And then I tried manually restarting the server to see if that would resolve the issue, and then the server just wouldn't restart at all until I deleted the plugin. So that's super nifty.
Welcome to servering.
Yes.
See, on here we have 13 years. We also have 13 years of stuff that's just built on top of each other.
Yes. I mean, you think that, like... So I guess kind of moving into... unintentionally segueing in to the conversation I wanted to talk about in the second half of the server, or in the second half of the stream, in literally the minute after the second half of the stream, if we end it at 9, started, because we're now an hour and a half in. So we are very behind schedule on our plans updates for the year, admittedly. We wanted to have Toronto done being updated. Or sorry, I say we. This is the royal we. This is me. And Star kind of was along for the ride, not necessarily agreeing or disagreeing with the schedule. But the plan was to have Toronto done being updated by the 1st of March. Or sorry, by the 31st of March. That's obviously not the case. We're still working on updating stuff. Mainly being moving the final few quests over to the new quest plugin. We have a new quest plugin. It's way better than the old quest plugin. I've moved over most of the quests, but there's still a couple of stragglers that are left. So once those are done, that's pretty much it for the Toronto update. Other than, like, not that we're going to stop doing things in Toronto, obviously we're not going to be doing that, but in the sense of things that we need to do before moving on to Townie, we're almost there. The reason that's important is because our thought, or again, Star, if you disagree with this, you're welcome to chime in. My thought is that after that, we will start looking for feedback from the community about what they want to see in the... I say Townie, but I guess, like, in theory, I don't really know if we're even committed to
Some type of survival
to Townie. Yeah, like, we don't necessarily need to do Townie. We could do anything, really. But the survival server, exactly like Star said. So basically getting feedback from you guys as a community about what you want from a survival server on our project, on our network, because we want to be able to offer you guys as the, for lack of a better word, customers, but like, or I guess community would be the better word, like, because you're not customers.
I'm customer.
But we want to be able to offer you guys an enjoyable experience. So in order to do that, we need to know what you guys want in a survival type server. So we're going to finish moving the last few... the plan is to finish moving the last few quests over before we update. We can't update right now anyways because the vehicles plugin's not updated to 1.21.7. There's no real practical difference between 21.7 and 20.8. From a server side perspective, like from if you're playing as a visitor, you wouldn't notice any difference, not like there's any new block. So I don't know whether we're going to update to 1.21.7 or 1.21.8 yet, but regardless of which of the two we choose, once we do update, then the plan is to start working on Toronto. Eastbound bicycle. I need northbound bicycle. Do we not have northbound bicycle? We don't. That's frustrating.
It has a stash of the... Oh, yes.
Stash of potion or stash of cars.
Oh, yep, the display blocks, yes.
A stash and not the one I need, naturally. I'm just getting a bike for this area. For those wondering why you're staring at an inventory screen. What does a potion of luck get you?
That gives you
that's
the luck
refreshing.
effect.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm thinking of lure. Luck is for like opening chests. You get better loot, and it's not really in the game. They like added it, but then only in creative or something. So
Is this guy duping or something? How did he end up with all these? How did he even make this potion?
You added them to one of the shops that spawned.
Oh, did I?
There's a potion vendor.
whoopsie doodle. Luck doesn't really do anything, so it's kind of a harmless one to have, to be honest.
Why would you spend your money on useless potions?
I mean, you could say the same thing in real life.
This
People
is
spend their money on useless stuff that's fun.
This is valid. It's a good thing Mike's not here, because he'd be getting mad about me putting these in the map.
What's wrong with? Why does Mike not like the bicycles?
He doesn't like any of the block displays.
But the bicycles don't even lag the client at all.
He just doesn't like them because they're not Minecraft.
They are Minecraft. They're in the game.
Listen, I'm not here. I'm not Mike. I didn't say I didn't like them. I like them. That's why I'm putting them in. Okay, so continuing to work our way around here. And I said this before, but since there is a few more people watching now, I have some codes that may or may not work. They're quite dated now. They're a couple years old, or a year old. But I kind of realized I didn't give them all away. So if you're looking for a copy of Minecraft Bedrock, or a copy of the How to Train Your Dragon, Minions, or Jurassic World DLC, or all of them, let me know in the chat, and I can toss them in, and you will get free Minecraft just for watching my stream. Thanks to Minecraft, who provided me with these codes for a streaming event last year, and I didn't have enough viewers to use them all. But thank you to them anyways for giving them to me to use. Development will slow down to a halt? No, the plan is not for development to slow down to a halt. I have barely built anything this year on the map. I kind of mentioned this earlier when Dingy inadvertently gave my whole plan away right as Star joined, that one of the things that I wanted to do on this project is find builders that build better than me, so that rather than building everything, I can showcase the really awesome things they build. And this year has been a testament to that. We've completed 33 buildings on the map this year. I've completed one of the 33. And that's just because I've been, like, Star has been busy with real life things, so I've tried to start to figure out, because it was the responsible thing to do, and I should have done this a long time ago, start to figure out how to actually do some amount of development on the server. And so I've started doing that now, with the quests and with like trying to prepare for updates and things like that. And that hasn't necessarily slowed down my stuff
You
at
started
all.
doing that, and the amount of cursing in our chat has increased like twofold.
Yes, the amount of cursing in the staff chat has increased. I started to understand I've started to understand Star's frustrations. But development on the server won't slow down. In theory, it should speed up because when we add new things to the server, everyone is more motivated to build, myself included. So hopefully that kind of motivates us to keep building and doing things like that. And there's been a lot of really good momentum on the map lately. A lot of visitors, which makes it more fun for everyone. Like even right now, I'm streaming. There's 8 people on the map. Last week, after we ended off the stream, Alpine did a stream on the map where he built an absolute fever dream of a penthouse condo. So when there's activity on the map, everyone wants to build more, myself included. So as long as the support for the project keeps going the way it's going, I think you'll keep seeing progress on the map. I don't anticipate it grinding to a halt because of server updates. The same way that I don't see it grinding to a halt if/when we update the survival server. I plan on live streaming there too. I actually plan on only live streaming that. Like my kind of thought with that would be it would be a nice co-op or a fun co-op series, maybe with Star or something. To do a live stream. Oh, I just opened DaVinci Resolve. To do a sort of live stream type thing, I think would be pretty nifty from a viewer perspective. If that's something you guys would want to watch. But I don't want to. I'm not going to say I'm going to transition completely to live streaming because that's not my intention. But it does seem like a good amount of you guys. I don't know if it's the same viewers every week, but a good amount of you guys are here watching when I do these. This is now, like I said at the beginning, I think this will make it 4 and 5 weeks I've done a live stream, and all 4 of them have had pretty good numbers for view time. Like it's not like I'm streaming to myself. So I could do that to try and supplement more content because I wanted to put out 2 videos a week. That's always been my goal. It's not a realistic goal, especially not with my my day-to-day schedule, and it's not. We can pretend that that's what I want to do, but it's never going to happen. So I think that with the update, once the update to the server is done, Toronto is done, that's going to take a little bit, it's not a particularly huge load of administrative work. But once that's done, and then we do the update to the server as well, or the Townie server as well, and I start live streaming there, I think it's going to be a lot more it's going to be a lot more content on the server, on the channel, which at the end of the day is kind of the whole goal, right? Is we want to make the map, and obviously that's a part of it, but selfishly I think I want to have content to produce as well for you all. So, or I guess maybe not selfishly, like you're also here for content. If you're watching the live stream, your intention is to watch content. You're not here to watch nothing. So I can't believe this guy got a tank.
Priorities, okay?
Well, he said he was going to buy the penthouse that I bought, which is shame on me for having it, to be honest. I should have sold it. But...
And the rich get richer.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the one housing thing?
Yeah.
Thank that guy for doing testing, for checking that it works for normal players.
Well, he didn't buy it because I already bought it.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way for me to get rid of it? Like, make it for sale again?
You can shift right-click on the sign.
Okay, I'm going to do that when I... And is there a way for me to teleport there?
If you run /housing, then you can manage all your housing.
Look at this prime real estate. I don't know if I want to give this up, though. It's so good.
Don't have to.
I will. It's fine.
What?
I can't be like I can't. I've got an office in the best place, and I build the whole map. I don't need to take up this. Shift right click, sell your region. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. For $624,000, this can be yours.
I was like there's two penthouses. I don't understand why you are.
Because one of them faces north, and there's nothing north.
Here's the John Street building.
Yeah, I don't think that's much significance to anyone other than us. Did you fix the pillar at Berksey Park?
Not yet. I actually remembered that just a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
I'll do that tonight.
Because I was thinking, oh, we should do a warp here maybe. And then I thought about how that one's not done.
Warp to where? The gas station?
Yeah, but I don't know how that would work, like in a practical sense. Like we can't do a warp pillar to a gas station. That's not. No one wants to come here, and the warps are supposed to be to like landmarks, not to gas stations. Can you rent it out? No.
Let's not start that on the Minecraft version of this server.
Yeah, that's already a big enough. It's already a big enough
landlord.
problem in Toronto. We don't need to have that in our version too.
If you do own a unit, you can allow others to access it.
No subletting.
But you can't charge, but you can add just friends to be able to.
Oh,
And then
sure.
just remove
Come
them
in
if they
and
don't pay. So you are allowed. It does exist, but only like there's black market rental.
You have to do it
properties.
manually. We do not officially condone
Yes.
subletting. Building an L tower.
No, I don't think they're in L Tower.
No, this building I'm talking about.
Oh.
Forgot. After the version update, we should do some sort of announcement or big event that to let people know if there is housing available. There are units in L Tower now too.
Yeah, that was one thing that I think that was one other thing I think we were planning on doing a bit more of before the update. Was I think making a few more housing opportunities available, right? Because right now there's only
Housing, another method of money, and tennis were on my to-do list.
Yes, tennis. I forgot about tennis. There's also another plugin I saw when we were doing the update, and when I was doing the list, I was like, "What the hell is this?" Trying to think of what it was. It'll come to me. It was like duels or something like that.
That used to function on County.
Oh, you're right. No, that was Townie. It was somewhere. It was something else. Billy Bob, I will send you the code for Bedrock when the stream is finished, so you can play. It may also include Minecraft, like Java. I don't know for sure though. I don't think I ever did follow up on if it included it. So Dingy, when that's when you do finish that sign up, and that same sign goes over here too.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah, over there's like this little platform here. It goes here.
Okay. Do you want to put like these?
Oh, where it goes? Sure. Yeah.
And then whoa! Just saw the bikes. So good.
Okay, so I think that's everything around. Oh no, there's a light here. What are you fixing? Oh, stairs.
Apparently, you can get trapped sitting down in the arena.
Okay, so
What pillar is broken? The CN tower?
what's broken in the CN Tower?
Which warp pillar was broken?
Berksey Park.
Oh.
I accidentally like smashed it when I was trying to I teleported and got laggy and then accidentally smashed it.
Ah.
Okay, so we need to add a little like air pressure thingy where you sometimes I always like I almost have wonder all of this stuff we're adding, like all this detail, if anyone really appreciates it all, or if we should just go like basic speed gas version of building instead.
That'd be boring.
I, the builder, appreciate it.
As long as the builders appreciate it, I think that's the most important thing.
Like, it feels good to build nice things. It doesn't feel good to build trash.
This is valid. This is very valid. Although, you do occasionally see some very trash builds, and then I start to wonder. Like, oh, maybe it does feel good to build trash. Like low effort clickbait stuff that you see on like Instagram. It's like, oh. They just put whatever trendy song of the days there is, and then...
They probably enjoy making money.
That is true. Making money would be nice. But if it's making money at the
But you
expense...
have pride instead.
I was going to say, if it's making money at the expense of making utter trash, I'm not sure I want to sign up for that deal.
Also, not... They would be making money long term.
True. Or...
Oh no. There's a new angle I've just discovered that's got even more different signs on that thing. So
what's
I'm just
the
gonna
what's the
ignore it.
date?
Like, sorry, CIBC, you got like 6 towers in the skyline.
No,
You're not
CIBC's
getting
older.
these.
I saw that one too. CIBC's older. The newest one's RBC.
Okay.
So that's what we're looking at for the main area. So we got the pumps like here. And then the overhang. How far out now do I need to figure out how far out does the overhang go? 2? Yeah, 2. Because you don't want your car getting wet while you gas up, that's for sure. And this is actually like this. One short on either side. this out.
Well, pillagers are coming, so
Is that what that's actually intended for? Does that make the villagers go inside or something?
I don't know. It might make the villagers go inside. I know that the bell is really what you would use for that, but yeah, it's I don't know. They're kind of new, and if I'm honest, I'm not huge on like mobs and pillagers, and I also haven't encountered a great many goats besides the one that I used as like a ferryman. So
I don't think I've ever seen
yeah,
a
I
goat
can't
this
say
level.
I'm about to release a video on horns.
Fair.
Although I do think Minecraft needs a music update.
I mean, lucky for
Just
you, we
had
now
that.
have lava, chicken.
Oh yeah. The memories.
You shall not speak, dingy, about these things.
But I saw the movie.
The movie was way better than I thought it was going to be. I went in with very low expectations.
No. It was just as bad as you thought it would be. It was just more entertaining.
Phantom, I'm not doing a good job at reading chat at an efficient pace today, but I appreciate, or I am happy you appreciate the work that we do. Because I know Dingy says and Star say they do it for themselves, but
But you do it for the fans.
there is a level of fan enjoyment I think is critical as well. So okay, so I think we will be using banners in this setup here.
Gasp.
How do I want to do this? Maybe pillow that. See, the nice thing about this gas station, I only really need to build everything once, because it's all just a copy of itself. So oh, why does the Petro Canada thing too?
Pardon?
The Petro Canada logo is too wide, right?
Yep, I can make it a different.
No, two's fine. Two's good.
Okay.
I think. Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Is it possible for you to make one that's one wide?
Yeah, I can give that a go.
Okay.
You mean for the columns in the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed those. I can give it a go.
Thank you.
And I think whatever the price is, might need to end in 25 cents or like 2.5.
Okay, that's fine.
Like if I come up with some better ones over time.
I think $1.25 is a reasonable price for gas, so
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see how you did it.
what are we laughing at?
I'm looking through. I've just now opened your plugin status
Ah,
sheet. I enjoy marking things as dead.
well, I mean, if they're dead, the interesting thing is some things have been dead for a while, but they seem to be still functional, which
Yeah.
I don't really understand how that works.
Some things get changed, some things don't.
You'll really enjoy the one that was previously a free plugin that is now not.
Was that?
There's one that you have to, I think it's Core Protect, that you have to pay for now.
Oh no! If you look underneath of it, there in the plugin description, there is a link that says, "Hey, if you want it for free, just click this."
Oh,
You gonna click it?
yes.
We've been clicking it for years.
I don't know what kind of money men
No,
you
I'm-
think
I'm
we are here.
I'm pretty sure the dev is just like, it's just an intelligence check. Like, are you smart enough to read the thing?
Well, naturally I wasn't, so. Which probably comes as no surprise to you.
The tennis plugin is updated.
Excellent. I didn't put that on the list because we didn't have it installed yet, so.
I added it. Go to the list.
See, but Dingy is demonstrating why I don't want to learn how to make banners. Because it's been let me check the stream time here. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours and 10 minutes. And this man's still just like the gif of the guy, the gif of the guy just like sweating profusely as he tries to complete a task. That's Dingy. That's what Dingy's been doing this stream. Like he's been working
Listen,
hard.
I have. That is more accurate than you think, because I have been like, you know what? I need to turn on my AC. I am sweating profusely, but I will say, I'm. I don't know. I'm not focusing as hard as I probably could.
Okay.
Full disclosure. It does take a while though, just because stuff like this, these are like very intricate ones, like coming up with the numbers. What's taking longer is that I don't know which numbers. So.
Oh, I see.
Like that's also kind of what made the like the terracotta ones, those terracotta banners from the end of that video, made them take a bit longer, just because like I was kind of just playing around with it.
Right.
And yeah, trial and error is not always ideal.
You can tell this is a downtown gas station because there's no, there's no windshield washer fluid to wipe your cars with. There's no products outside that you can purchase because it would just turn into a disaster if they had those things.
How is no windshield wiper fluid washer thingy?
Because some unhoused person is going to come and take it and then start harassing people at the closest intersection by cleaning their windshields. What are our thoughts on this for our gas station pumps? I'm actually wondering if full blocks may be better here. No. Hey Titan, thanks for joining the stream. I don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat before, so if you're new to the channel, welcome. We're building City of Toronto on a 1-to-1 scale in Minecraft. There it is back there. Looking ugly with distant horizons. I promise it looks better up close.
Well, it depends how close, but yeah. Like, you don't want to put your face on the sidewalk.
Sure. That's a valid point. The Distant Horizon blocks should load by themselves because we have the mod installed on the server. So you shouldn't have to fly around at all. It'll just show up. Like, you basically just sit AFK and it should load in for you. Oh, well, awesome. Welcome to the channel, and I'm glad you're excited about what we're working on. Hopefully we're doing a good job. Hopefully you're recognizing this Petro Canada.
I have gotten gas at this station before.
I think that's why your banners are just going to put us over the edge, thingy.
Yeah, I was thinking at the time, I was like, someday I'm gonna reconstruct this with banners. I think I'm done the banners. Do you want to check the other side? I've got some like alternates hidden in the chest for things like the ATM thing, and again, I might come back. But
I like that.
I think like
$1.25.
Yeah, $1.25. I think if you stand like across the street looking at it, it's convincing enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, from across the street, it looks really, really good.
Yeah, so this is what I meant. Don't look at Toronto too close. This is what you're risking.
Phantom, I was downtown a few weeks ago driving, and it wasn't a squeegee guy. It was just a guy with a water bottle with a hole in it. Which almost made me miss the squeegee guy. Yeah, this is great, Dingy. Thank you.
That makes me think of like track meets from like, I don't know, like middle school. Like you'd have a water bottle and you'd like poke a hole in it so you can like...
Yeah, that's basically what he was doing, except it was some weird like soap combination thing. It's like I almost missed the squeegee. Star's probably like, what on earth? What in the name of city folk are you guys talking about right now?
Kind of.
So there used to be like homeless people. They're called unhoused now, I think. But homeless people who would like basically stand at intersections, and when the light turned red, they would come up to your car with a squeegee and like squeegee your car. And then like they would not ask you; they would just start doing it. And then after they did it, they would ask you to pay them. And then some of them would get like mad if you didn't pay them, even though you never asked them to do it. Which is why it's not really allowed anymore.
All we have mostly around here is people standing at intersections with cardboard signs asking for money.
That's basically
But they'll never like come up to you.
Oh, okay.
They're polite like that.
I see. Richmond and Jarvis area. Yeah. We're at Richmond and Jarvis, so. Is this one of the things like did we already build that area? Did Soul Guardian build it already? Because this is all new stuff that you haven't. And actually I haven't really gone and looked at it all, Dingy. Are you gonna make the one like the maple leaf in here too?
In the columns?
Yeah, like it goes right here.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out now.
Perfect. Okay, and I'll move over the sign to the other area. But we should check in on our other builders, see what they're up to. Hopefully they're not AFK when I teleport to them. That's gonna be embarrassing. He's not. He's here. Our boy Apache. Working on the Delta Hotel. And the fact that there's no longer things blocking the door makes me think the lobby is really... Oh, okay, the lobby has really come together. Things are looking nice in here. We're starting to get some progression on this neat build. Pachi really was smart because he knew if he delayed the conclusion of his building, he'd get a standalone video with just this in it. Just quite smart. Good move. And we've got Sparkle Fox.
Now you're spoiling all my strategies.
Who is working? Where are we? We're in a dimly lit bathroom. Oh, we're in the low rise. I think we're in the low rise area right near where we're working, actually. Aren't we? Yes. Sparkle's working on this. And then I think Soul Guardian's hanging out with us, I believe. So. Sparkle has been grinding away on something that I will not be showing you in this video because it's going to be getting a standalone video pretty soon, actually. So it's going to be my next video after the stream. I'm going to start working on it, and I'm pretty excited for it because it's something that has been long awaited on the project. One of the first buildings completed on the map, and this part was never done on it. And Sparkle sort of finished it off for us. So I'm excited to showcase that. I think you guys are going to really like what it is. So that hopefully I'm going to start working on that probably tonight, unless if Star is able to stick around, then we're going to work on server development tonight, because it is a rare opportunity for me and Starbound to be available at the same time. Or we might just end up playing first-person shooters and just breaking computer components. But one or the other will happen. But next week, the plan is next week at some time, there will be a Building Toronto video, and there will be a probably a Belcapi live stream as well. So. Some semblance of an actual YouTuber is happening, so hopefully that's exciting for you all. Are banners not entities?
I think
No entities.
they are. I don't know how they, like, what category they would be, but
They're a tile entity.
they're not going to make your game faster.
But when you copy them, like with World Edit, it doesn't count as an entity.
No, they're a block.
Oh.
Yeah, but how's the columns? That good?
Oh, perfect. Yes, excellent.
Okay.
I didn't even realize you did them. Yeah, that's awesome.
So fast. I like just now, right, as I said that.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like
So you made it sound like I was waiting. You were waiting around for me, but really you had just concluded building them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't feel bad then. I thought you were.
These are cool. On the bottom.
Thank you.
They work really well, actually. Let me see.
Come on.
All right. Is there another banner I should start working on? I'm gonna actually just gonna go turn on my AC.
Okay. That's good, because you're going to be really sweaty when you see what you have to build next. So.
Uh-oh. I think Star-Lord's gonna be really sweaty. All the
Maybe.
banners.
You think what's gonna be sweaty?
Star Wizard.
Oh, Star Wizard.
What?
Well, aren't all these banners gonna like lag out the server, give you problems?
Oh, they just like the client.
All right, that's fine then.
I don't care at all about client lag that you guys make.
Gotcha.
We have an agreement.
This is why I'm such a large fan of the display block things, because that is purely client-side lag.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because there's nothing for the server to calculate at all. It's just like a void.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Those bikes are really good.
There's another bike I used. The one I used in Alpine's apartment. Had 6 times. Sorry, not 6. Had 5 times as many. Like components. So I chose not to use that because that's just a lag fest. So.
These are Bixie. That one was like a proper 10 speed.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of consulates have that. So
I think all of them
If
do,
Marian's
honestly.
listening. I'm assuming he's listening. I probably shouldn't.
Who's listening?
Well, no, I responded to something that Soul Guardian said in the.
Yeah, he's
chat.
definitely here for sure too.
Okay.
It would be good if the game chat. We remember. I don't know if you were here for last stream, but we kind of realized that like the YouTube algorithm really likes when people talk in like
Oh.
in the serve
Yeah, the
in the
comments thing.
comments, like the live chat, because we kind of tested it, and like the highest point of viewership for the whole stream was when everyone was just like spamming nonsense trying to figure out how this X speed thing worked. So I'd be happy if Newfoundland talked in the live chat instead, but listen, beggars can't be choosers, so. We have a tractor. Who's John Deere is here? Oh, it's Stars. Oh, Star, I broke your tractor. You have to you have to pick it up and yeah.
Accessory.
Indeed. Some people pay extra for those items. Is there no light down the side of this? Wild. Can you mount a head from the bottom? Like from, can it be, I don't think it can.
On top of a block? No. Like underneath that.
Like that. No. That's fine, I'll go like this. Where's Danny's air conditioner? Outside?
Maybe he had it installed in the window.
Maybe. Look at this gas station. We're really, like, this is actually looking good. I'm
You sound surprised.
Listen, I mean, I guess I've had a good amount. The reasons it looks good is because you were helping.
Well, this is what I was saying though, like, because do you remember you were like, oh, I think I can't remember, we were just like talking the other day on the server. You were like, oh, I think I just want to do like roads and stuff because I'm not good enough for the interiors compared to everyone else. And I'm like, no, but the roads, like, that is what interiors is. Like, you're doing the same stuff.
Yeah. And
So I think you are getting good at these builds. You're just self-deprecating a little bit.
maybe. That was an in-person conversation, I believe, when we were showing Alpine Road Toronto.
Oh, right.
All that B-roll footage I don't think he's ever going to use. Very sad.
Well, I mean, I'm not too sad because I can delete it from my drive and save the space.
This is fair. This is a valid valid comment.
And I can use it for my own evil gains, or just delete it probably.
So
I'm definitely going to use that intro at some point.
if you don't, I probably will.
I took a sneaky selfie, like when he did his stream. I managed to get a screenshot of like me, you, and him all in the same. It's probably not. I haven't like gone back to see if it turned out okay, but yeah, it'll just be like a chaotically like low quality screenshot with that voiceover and no information about the video to come, but that's the intro.
Excellent.
I just have to make a video. That's the problem.
Yes, you struggle with that.
Oh, so next you said there's gonna be more banners.
Oh yes,
So
so
is this gonna be for the like the maple leaf thing on the side of the building?
you would think that, but if you go on the road to the 2021 version on Richmond Street.
Oh. Okay. Now I get it.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like graffiti, but not like graffiti, but better. All right.
Graffiti, but Petro-Canada paid for it.
Right. Sort of like Graffiti Alley, like high end.
Yes.
And it's a mural of City Hall, because that's the same. Like those are the four colors next to the Toronto light up sign in front of City Hall.
Right. Is there some sort of link shortening? Because I tried to paste the link, and it's not letting me.
Well, I think like the link that you did earlier to just like Google Maps, that worked for me.
Yeah, but does that show the banner? I don't think it does. Or, I mean, the what you're gonna be. I was trying to show everyone what you're gonna be working on, but.
Well, I mean, they could go to Street View.
Yeah, but if they go to Street View, they can't. They're not gonna be watching what I'm doing.
But wouldn't that already have been, never mind. Okay.
You're just gonna have to see later. I'll have to do a video
I'm
on
just kind of like looking at it on my screen
and
just
thinking
planning,
why you agreed to help
like
with this.
pretending that I've got like plans for how to approach this instead of just winging it.
Oh no, that's gonna be for sure a winged activity.
I can for sure just start with the crowd, figure out some like noise pattern that vaguely works, and that I can stick the like that sort of red maple outline through.
I mean, if it's going to be easier, if you want to start with the leaf, like I will need the leaf as well, because the leaf is still on the west-facing wall.
Okay. Well, it'll be the same leaf shape, so I might design it for like this mural one to see if I can get a shape that goes through, that like kind of has some trimmed down dies on it,
Okay.
so it can kind of weave through that area. And if not, I'll just make that black. But like, I'll figure out the harder version, and then I can make it easier, rather than the other way around.
I see. Okay.
So that way they'll match.
Hey, Kat, thanks for joining the stream. We are building a gas station. I think I'm overcomplicating this curve too much. Yeah, I definitely am. Because we need lines, like parking lines. Those have to be like... How many meters is this? 5. That's 4, 5. How many meters to the overhang now? Also 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, that works.
So what about signs? Is that server or client lag?
Start.
Like normal vanilla signs.
Mm.
A bit of both.
Okay.
Dingy's just thinking about how he's going to completely break the server.
Well, hopefully knowing this information will help me not do that. But maybe it'll just make me culpable for when I do it anyway.
Ah. Sorry, Cad. Yeah, we're at Jarvis and Richmond because one of our new, quite active visitors on the map, Mr. Billy Bob Joe 04, identified a pretty important problem on the map, which is that people who have saved up enough money to get a vehicle are not able to gas up the vehicle because there's nowhere to buy the gas items to gas up the vehicle with on the map. And this is the closest. There is no gas station within the building perimeters that we have. However, this one is right on the edge, so we figured this was the best one to do. The other ones were quite a far distance away, so.
You could just keep buying new vehicles.
Yes. I suppose that is the other option, but it's a good way to sink money into the server economy. Oh my god. This is the most like Minecraft suitable building I've ever seen. It's literally just a square. A square with no texture.
It's because I'm painting on all the textures.
Yeah, exactly. Star, do you know what the color code is for red writing?
If you want light red, it's C. If you want dark red, it's 4.
And bold?
L. Bold is L.
Okay.
You need and 4 and L.
Oh, that's so small. And so not centered. There we go.
You put the glow stack on it. Okay.
Yeah, Cat, I don't think I did. I think the reason it's so easily distinguishable from far away is definitely more so Dingy than me. But I hired Dingy as Bill hired, quote unquote.
Plus, it must be you because if he's walking from further away, the banners won't render.
I think he's just watching.
Oh, well. Then I'll take credit.
This is like an extraordinarily tall fence for an inexplicable reason. It's too tall. It looks stupid. We're gonna make it lower than that.
Isn't it? It's the consulate. It's
No.
like
It's the fence at the side of the Petro Canada to get to the dumpster.
oh.
Like, is dumping that big of a problem here that they need a fence this big?
I can imagine it being a problem. I can imagine a lot of people being like especially if they're moving apartments or something, they just want to shove some old bookcase somewhere.
That's true.
They stop for gas with their U-Haul and they're like, "Hey man, be cool. But this would be a great spot."
Yeah, that's. I can also imagine it going that way. Oh, goodbye.
I'm just doing things.
Trying to fix our tab list.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not completely janked on your.
Oh,
On your
so the really fun and exciting thing about it is like sometimes it fixes. Like it'll inexplicably work. Like someone toggles to the Bell Cappy server, it starts working again. The inside needs a slushy machine. Yeah, that would be good. Do I have the facilities to build that? The skills? Remains to be seen, but
Any word on?
Any word on?
Oh, well, what's this?
This is the outline of the storm thingy, by the way, in case you need it.
Okay. So where these blocks are, is this like the corner of the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing it would be a block higher though.
Yesterday at 2 p.m. there was an update to the tabless plugin.
Oh. I checked in the morning. A lot of gas stations and Circle K's downtown and in general made room for more fridges to sell booze this year, and a lot of them axed the slushy machines. That's a shame. We need to install the brewery plugin, Star. We need to make this a complete... The visitors can make their own beer.
We can start selling storefronts as well as housing.
Yes. We'll turn it into just a complete, like, what's that type of gameplay called? Simulation?
Yeah. Then we also have to add property taxes and all that, though.
Forget Townie. We're just going to make Toronto an adventure server, a Townie equivalency. All right, now I need to make a dumpster. There's a dumpster back here. A blue dumpster. Hey Eddie, thanks for joining the server or the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I've seen you here before either, so if you're new to the channel, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. We're working on a gas station in the city of Toronto, Canada. And I'm working on a garbage can. There's not a single blue stair. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 shades of green, and no blue.
The warped stair is kind of blue.
It's gonna have to do. First time here? Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. So yeah, this is a project. As the longtime viewers probably roll their eyes at the amount of times they've heard me explain this. This is a project that we started 8 years ago. We're building City of Toronto, Canada on a 1-to-1 scale in Minecraft. We are on a vanilla server, so if you want to join and explore, you can do that for yourself. The buildings in the back look kind of crappy because they're loaded in with Distant Horizons, but everything that we've done so far in this project has been recorded in some way or another. Most of it's shared on my YouTube channel. And then we're trying to basically make it almost like an adventure server for visitors. So there's a bunch of things visitors can do. There's quests, there's vehicles they can get, there's a mob arena. And the vehicles run out of gas. So we're making a gas station so that the visitors can get gas for their vehicles. We will not be implementing a property tax, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make this garbage bin. And I also don't want to particularly put too much thought into it because it's a garbage bin. But yeah, there's not going to be fees. In a townie server, there'd be fees. We're just kidding about the fees. Townie server, there's fees because it's a townie server. There needs to be fees, but there won't be property tax or anything like that. The only thing you got to pay fees-wise is your gas bill when you run out of gas.
We have the Phantom guy sailing out to Toronto Island.
Very good. Is there going to be a tax on gas? No, but there's going to be, like, you're going to have to buy it from a NPC. So there's going to be, before the stream is done, I'm hoping we can finish the whole building. But if we don't finish the whole building, before the stream is finished, we're going to put NPCs that are selling gas in the gas pumps. We'll put them in between the pumps. So there'll be 3 here total. Basically just selling gas to the visitor, should they feel the need to get gas. And I mean, like, so Billy Bob, you're basically the you've tested out the intentions of our server, I would say, more than anyone else. Like, from a grinding away, trying to get money, like, I feel like we tried our best to make sure, like, we didn't want it to be super easy to make money. It had to be some amount of a challenge, but it wasn't supposed to be impossible either. Like, how do you feel do you feel like we struck a good balance where you weren't, like, you had to do some stuff? Here, Eddie, to answer your question. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So in all of our stores, we have NPCs that you can interact with and then buy items from. So like in Union Station, this is a cookie store or a coffee shop. This is, I think, David's Tea. Now it's a juice bar here. So that one's closed, I guess. I don't know where the NPC went in there. Dessert shop. So that basically you get time on the server for exploring. And then you also can do like quests that give you money and things like that. And then we do events once in a while too. So the other thing the one thing we're trying to work on, more so than making money, is just giving you more things to do. Like, they wouldn't all necessarily make money because, like, making money is supposed to be to buy items, and maybe there will be some monetary element to it. But, like, for example, one of the things we're adding, or eventually we're adding, it'll probably be with the next update for sure, is the tennis plugin, which you found, which allows you to play tennis, because we have a tennis court now on the west end of the map. So in theory, if you're on with a friend or you just sort of strike up a conversation with a visitor, basically you guys can both go and play tennis, which we think would be fun. It looks like a cool plugin. So, and then anytime you find a plugin like that you think would be a fun addition, you can show us, like on the in the Discord. You can basically send it there and say, hey, have a look at this. I think it might be fun, and then we can have a look at it. And if it looks like something that's reasonable, something that we could fit into the server well, then we would definitely consider adding it. So. I mean, I don't know about gambling. Like, I'm sure there's some sort of poker plugin, but I know that there's been servers we've been playing, like Star and I played on before, that had like a stock market plugin. Talked about that too. It's just like you're the first player that's really, and to be fair, like you're one of the first people who sort of discovered the project as we've set it up to be more of a survival aspect or adventure aspect type of thing. But you're sort of the test subject on how feasible or how enjoyable of a time that is, right? So like we considered seeing if there was a stock market plugin you could add to trade stocks, because I know it existed in the past. I just don't know if it's up to date anymore. It might not be. Like I'm sure there's some sort of like other. We're always looking at new plugins to add to make the game more enjoyable. It's just the thing is they have to be plugins that are updated, right? Like we don't want to, because the last thing we would want is especially something like a stock market plugin, for example, that we add, and then basically it never gets updated, and then you dump a bunch of money in there. Like, say that you have, like you've got 11,000, or Cucumber has 20,000 of in-game money. We don't want you to put 10,000 of it into the stock market plugin, and then the stock market plugin breaks. CAD, we don't use Axiom because Axiom on a server requires you to pay a monthly fee because we're a production server. So we're not allowed to use it, basically. Is there any pictures inside the store? I don't see any. No one's taken a picture inside this Petro Canada before? There's that for you, Dingy, at least. Alright, I guess I'm guessing.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait.
The song's forever ruined for me.
Which song?
The song, you'll hear it in a second. All I can think of is Jack Black's voice.
Oh, like the new music disc?
No, it's not the new one. It's an old one. It's like one of the OG ones, but it's like we're crafting things in Minecraft. Like that song he did.
I don't remember that. Like, I don't remember.
Maybe it was from the trailer. It might have even been in the trailer, honestly.
Oh, I didn't watch any trailers because I was like, well, I saw the first trailer and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna just go watch it either way.
Rather than letting it be ruined.
Yeah, exactly. Because also, it seemed like the kind of movie where they'll like spoil a bunch of the best jokes and stuff in the trailer.
Yeah, I think they kind of did. I also stopped watching. Like the other thing that got spoiled really fast, like, is the like people were just putting ridiculous amount of spoilers online.
It's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Tavesh knows what I'm talking about. Cash was on the right side when you entered? Oh, no. How am I going to do... Where was the storage, then? Cash on the right side. Oh, that's going to make sense, actually. Cash here. And then fridges on the whole back. And with those furnaces.
They're observers. Oh. You mean what you're
I'm talking about myself.
Hmm.
Some sort of coffee machine on the back right, if I remember correctly. Okay. Thank you, Pachi. Thanks for joining the server. Thanks for building tonight. And thanks for joining us on the stream as well. I need to add some lights in here. It is much too dark. Let's do that for now, just so that there's some amount of... So you guys aren't just looking at a black screen. You can see what I'm doing. I'm not drinking this. I almost drank Bad Omen. I'm not drinking any Bad Omen.
Yeah, that will set off raids. I'm assuming that raids are disabled for this world, or slash hoping.
So Star and I have gone back and forth, and this kind of goes back to the whole survival aspect. We have gone back and forth for years about whether we should have mobs turned on, especially because it's like we would have to disable creepers somehow, but because it's like real time with Toronto, like if you join the server at nighttime, it would just be constant fighting of mobs. And then it'd be like the areas that are more well lit in the city, there'd be none because it's well lit, and then you go into like the more like
You step into a park and immediately get swarmed.
yeah.
Mm.
And even
Yeah,
like
I
PvP,
mean,
we
if
voted
you
on
add,
it a
like,
while ago, and I lost. I
I-
lost the vote,
I-
but I was of the opinion that um, it should be that there should be like PvP.
Hmm.
Now the only sort of thing is like we would have to trust our players to not just like bully each other.
Yeah, that's where that falls apart. Pretty instantly.
Okay, so this is like where they would sell the cigarettes. There's like a coffee thing in this corner apparently. This is where I struggle with interiors, is like making things look.
Well, everyone knows what flux I'm trying out.
When were bundles added?
All the different colors of bundles were added pretty recently in like one of the 1.20 dot whatevers. Bundles themselves were added to the to creative in the game in like 1.19, like crazy long ago.
Oh.
No, sorry, 1.17.
I see. Okay.
Which was like the one where they like added all the stuff for caves and cliffs, but they didn't add any of the caves or cliffs.
Right. I'm willing to revisit the mobs at night thing. I think once we're done adding all the things we want to add. You say you're not?
I said it out, but oh my god.
Look at all these cigarettes.
There are block displays for cigarettes.
I'm not wasting block displays on that. How did this guy unlock a trail?
You get the ground pattern by default. Everyone gets it.
Oh, because I
This
know we
man
didn't.
just actually is smart enough to use the command.
Because I know we didn't buy it because our store's broken. The plugin that we use for our store is just not in use anymore, actually, by the way. That's why it doesn't work.
Oh no, it still works.
Oh, it made it seem like it didn't on the plugin
You
website.
you don't download it from Spigot. You download it from the stores.
Oh, I see.
Download it direct from TechX. Yeah, I don't play survival.
Survival is, as the kids like to say, dead.
Hey.
At least for now. It will be back.
Don't call it a comeback.
It won't be. It'll be a complete revival from the dead.
Resurrected.
I mean, I think it's undetermined what we're going to do with the old map, but probably for not, unfortunately.
I mean, we don't have to reset that.
I mean, there's been a lot of things added to the... Anyways, that will be a discussion for another day. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So
I saw that Billy Bob Joe.
yeah, he's placing an order from Sea Cucumber. He's in here. Like Sea Cucumber's the vendor Billy Bob Joe is buying something from. Oh, okay. Hold on, Sea Cucumber. You can't even like punch in the order right now. Hold on.
Imagine walking into a store, you're like, hey, can I get a candy bar? And they just hand you a beer.
What is this, Europe? I went to Italy when I was 17. And the drinking age there is 18. And I went with my...
Isn't it more of a drinking suggestion? Like the age?
Yeah.
It's the age. It's not really like
Yeah, it's a vibe. Well, the problem was, it's like not even just the... I mean, I was at university already, so like, you know, I already started drinking. That wasn't really the problem. The problem was that like, at least at the time, I had not yet... Like, wine is an acquired taste that I had not yet acquired. And every single restaurant we went to, the person I was there with, who was older, would order wine, and then because I was like the only like quote unquote man in our group, even though I was by far the youngest.
oh, they would give it to you to try.
Yeah, I would always be the one to try it, and I'd be like, "Yep, that's wine." Like, what? I don't, I don't know wine. Like, it's not vinegar. I think that's, you know.
Yeah.
Safe. Go for it. But yeah, and even if I'd be like, "Oh, no thanks," they'd be like, "Yes, you." Like, no, this isn't a conversation.
Oh, this looks good out here. I like this. I like your banner work. It's working nice. Looking good.
Oh, yeah, getting there. Wait, which outside are you looking at?
I just came out to see where you were going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put a couple of those like maple leaf ones by the front here. You can see what it looks like if you replace the red blocks with white ones. If you like that better.
Oh, what have I done?
Because it's like something's gonna not look clean. You get to kind of choose which thing doesn't look clean.
This is just how I imagine every like convenience store place. I'm sure it's not accurate at all, but I just imagine the back just being a complete mess. Like of them just trying to like get all the items they have in the store organized and
I mean, you're not wrong.
any bookstores or libraries nearby. Not that I can think of. So please remove yourself from the side of the counter. Any plans to revisit or update older buildings? Some of them, yes, but most of them, no. So, the only ones we're planning to revisit, the block south of Berksea Park. This block here, we're planning on redoing everything except for this corner piece because the things that were done weren't done properly. So we've got a new builder, Error, who's in the test build phase. They're working on the pub over here. They're doing a really good job of redoing what was here before. If you saw what was here before and compared it to what we look like now, it's gone a long way. And then, of course, Sparkle Fox, their first build was redoing the Spaghetti Factory, which is one of my favorite builds in the whole map. So those we plan on fixing. This building, eventually, this trapezoid building, I want to redo because I built it and it's terrible. So eventually, I'd like us to redo the interior on that. And then Brookfield Place, we may relook at just the lobby level, just to add some more detail to that. And then obviously we have to do the path as well to just eventually, as we work on the path. But other than that, no. Whether that means we eventually change the spawn to a different location because of what you're saying, because what you're saying is a valid point, but we sort of committed a long time ago to not redoing things because otherwise we'll just never make progress. Like we can always build something better than we built it before. Like look at this gas station, for example. Like if I built this when I started the project compared to how it looks right now, it wouldn't even be close, right? So we have to strike a balance between okay, we got Jesus selling things, progress and making things look good. Like, there's just no regular skins anymore. Like, why is it so hard to find regular skins?
What's wrong with Jesus, man?
Like, what website do you use to look for skins?
Mostly MinecraftSkins.com.
I didn't want to say it.
Okay, because I was on Skindex and it was all cancelable material.
I mean, it's not going to be much different
I see a problem. The cars can fit in the store. Sure, how about this for a skin?
I got one. I got one. It doesn't work for some reason. Which? Oh, sorry, I copied the wrong link. That's why. There we go. Beautiful. Can you make the gas station store? Because I don't remember how to make stores.
I thought you were talking about the build for a second there. I was like, I'm pretty sure you just. I think you did it.
What do I... Low store... Do not just have like a convenience store? We have a weed store and not a convenience store? Our NPCs random... No, so I select the skin. I selected the skin, basically, because... So, the way the NPCs work is the NPC will select... If the name is a player name, it'll select the skin of that player. So, like, I do /NPC create, and then I give it a player name. So, like, gas station. Now, if somebody's named, like, this player named gas station is a bear skin, so that's going to look like a bear. Obviously, we don't want that, so... We're going to have to find a skin off of, like, the skin website.
Create a shop.
I could change water to gasoline. Yes! Perfect. So our oil skin, our oil worker, looks like he just came from an oil derrick, but that's okay.
Ah, yes. Shop pages.
So it's going to be $1.25 per piece of coal, by the way.
Okay.
Forever, because yeah.
Why is the skin texture not working? I worked for 2 of them. Why is it telling me it's not valid anymore? I wonder if I'm just getting throttled because I did too many of them all at once. I'll try again later. Do you have any more of those beers, Sea Cucumber? Or did you only have one of them? What is going on? Oh, Whoever had the beer, did you have any more of them? Can I have one? Here, I'll place it on your chest. What was the name of that peach? Oh, that was Tim Hortons out of the peach drink. Thank you. What else do you buy at a convenience store? Buy like chips and stuff. You buy chocolate bars.
There. We sell gas now.
I have another one for you to make, like a convenience store. I'm just getting the items for it. I'll name them all and give them to you.
That's a good question. Should you want to sell fireworks for people with an elytra at the gas station?
Do you want what?
Mr. Billy Bob asked if we should also sell fireworks for people who have elytras.
Yes, in the gas station as well. They will be
At the pump or in the store?
in the store. Actually, in the store. Where'd you go? I have items for you.
Okay.
Price them as you see fit. Every price you think it should be, add 50 cents at least, because that's what it would be Canadian. At least 50 cents more than what you would pay. And then fireworks too. Okay, let me see again about this skin. There we go. Now let's see if we can get some vehicles to add. then maybe a taxi. Taxi at the pumps. There we go. And then we want, let me think. So we need an eastbound you, and then we'll put one of you as well. Just for some extra detail. Put one here. That, and then you. Where do I want you? Here. And then this is too big of an empty space, so something here. I was thinking a gas truck, but I don't think we have a gas truck. So maybe just this thing in here. This road lacks vehicles. There you go. That guy's parked up in there. Maybe he's fixing a tire. A couple people using the gas station. I got a police car parked up here. Go in the store, start still making the convenience store area. I forgot, we need one more thing. Put it back here so it can't escape. I don't know. I think that's a suitable thing to add. Maybe one more car. Just a regular car. We'll put in a parking spot. And then while we have it, we'll also put it somewhere else too. Because the area is lacking vehicles. Like this is a one-way, yeah, one way this way. So we'll put one here. I'll put one down here. Actually, before we do that, let's okay, there we go. How do you refuel? Shift middle click, I believe. Dingy, this is looking fabulous.
You know it.
I realize you've contributed no audio to the stream other than the occasional grunting noise for the last 20 minutes, but
I am snacking.
I see. Okay.
I do have a lot of trust in Discord. I think they are, or whoever they hired to do this, are the unsung heroes of our era who have worked out how to isolate speaking voices and transmit those while completely like taking out, I don't know, someone could be eating chips like right against the mic and I haven't heard it, or like vacuuming or something.
Yeah.
Anything that's not a human voice doesn't make it through, and that's pretty good. So I'd have a lot of trust in that, but
So,
you might have heard.
you're done what, 2 rows here?
I've done 1.5 rows, so
I see.
I'm working my way along the like hands above the flash bulbs row, and then I'm gonna do the row above. That's gonna be the Toronto letters.
Oh, okay.
It's more
And
just
then-
intricate.
I'll consider doing the like 24-hour RBC stuff, but if I get there.
So, I think other than the wall you're working on, I think we're finished.
All right. I'll be quicker then.
We need some lights here, actually. Hold on.
I do not have any bundles for sale.
You don't have any what?
Bundles for sale.
Bought and sold for the right oil.
Okay, so I know how we're going to end the stream off.
Mm-hmm.
Are the banners graffiti? The banners are graffiti, except it's like graffiti that they paid for. So it's like some artwork piece.
Mm.
We've got a few viewers again, so I'm gonna just last offer for the stream. If you're looking for a copy of Minecraft Bedrock or a copy of How to Train Your Dragon, Minions, or the Jurassic World Minecraft maps, I have codes for them from a couple Christmases ago when I did the Minecraft giveaway streams. I have a couple codes left over. So just let me know in the chat and I will message you afterwards. I know that Mr. Billy Bob Joe asked for a copy. I'm assuming he wants a copy of all 4. That's fine too. I don't have to give you necessarily just one. I can give you all of them. And thanks to Minecraft for giving me those codes whenever they gave them to me a couple years ago. I kind of forgot that I had them. And I want to make sure that people get them. Hopefully they still work. I don't know for sure if they still work because they are a couple years old, but I don't see why they wouldn't. So you just want Bedrock? Okay, I'll give you just Bedrock then. That's fine. If you change your mind and want play the maps. The maps are pretty fun. I played all 3 of them. Jurassic World was the best of the 3, but Sparkle been AFK, or has he just been grinding away in here for the last 3 hours? Oh, grinding away, it appears. I'm gonna have so many NPCs to add to this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. What is this? Look at this little bar. I love this. This looks excellent. What is this back here? This is... feels like illegal activities happen in there. Oh, Buddhist temple, okay. I wonder if there's a monk skin. There's a villager monk. There's a duck monk. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice skin. Add this guy in here. People paid to have the banners on the wall? No, like in the real world. In the real world, it's
Commissioned mural.
a mission mural, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong skin.
Why is the dumpster on fire back?
If you ever visit Toronto, you'll understand why the dumpster's on fire, Star.
Okay. You're not making a very good case for it as a vacation destination.
Well, I'm not exactly going to bring you to the Petro-Canada at Richmond and Jarvis when you're on vacation. Not sure if my question was answered above. That was actually... what was your question? I must have missed it. Because I don't see it scrolling back here. But we're kind of just waiting for Diggy to finish his banners here, so I'd happily answer any questions now.
Yeah, I'm at home stretch because I've left the easy stuff to the end.
Okay,
I'm at the,
excellent.
This is
like letters is a piece of cake at this stage. But please do ask at least a few questions.
Yes. Open question mic. Oh, open mic night on the Building Toronto project. I'm following the project for a while, and I'm curious. Ask the famous. Can you ask the question again, just because I can't find it in chat, and then I'd be happy to answer whatever the question was. In the meantime, I'm going to fly over and showcase a sneak peek of what's going to be in next week's episode. Ah, okay. But yeah, it must have been auto deleting because of the link. Are you like you're talking about the Dynmap link? Which here I can throw that in there so people can know what you're talking about. That's a great question, actually. So that's the link he's talking about. So basically, I didn't do it. Von Frank did it, but I know how he did it, so I can explain it. So there's open source data on Toronto and most cities in North America on for a few different actors. One of which is road networks, another one is park networks, another one is just general construction, like building networks. So basically, waterways is another one I was forgetting. So Vaughn took all of these different GIS data sources, combined it into one data source, and then using, I think, World Painter, translated that into a map that included the topography of Toronto as well. So if you... here's your sneak peek. That's not the sneak peek. Where's the... I don't actually know how to get to this place. There you go. There's your sneak peek for what's coming next video. So what I'll do actually is I will show you if we fly like straight east towards the Don Valley, it's the best indication of the topography and a demonstration of what you're talking about as well, so other people can see if they don't open up the Dynmap. So as we sort of fly here, it is one-to-one, yes. Everything here is one-to-one. Our interiors, our roads, our buildings, our topography, everything is one-to-one. Which is why I want to fly out to the Don Valley so you can sort of get an idea of that.
I wait for to hear the fan spinning up noise.
It's a fan for the server. So this looks wonky because I'm rendering chunks I haven't rendered in a long time, and they're just rendered with distant horizons. But so as we make our way up the Don Valley to where it's actually steep, you'll get a better idea of what's happening, or what that sort of looks like. So up here, we're at Bayview, I believe, and the reason I know we're at Bayview is because I can tell from the topography. This is the bridge right here, I think, for Bayview. I believe this is the bluer, or this is. Will this be Bayview or will this be bluer? Anyways, regardless, so like this is the river level, and this is, you'll see the bridge. Like when the bridge is built, it's going to be way over top, like at that level there. Like that's the road level. So it's going to be the one-to-one. You don't really notice it too much in the city because the first iteration of the very first iteration of this map, there was nothing. It was me just building on a super flat world. There was no elevation changes at all. The second version, it was done on a 50% scale because there was issues with the world height. We couldn't get everything in. We now have this song is terrible. We need to find new music. We've gotten so long in the stream, I've run out of music to play. The build height limit didn't fit the map, but we've gone around and now Star made a custom data pack that allows us to build up to 1,000 blocks in the air. So now we have actual elevation changes. My friend Dingy, how's it going?
Pretty good.
This is looking terrific. Oh wow, the
Welcome to Toot.
what is it? 4 spoons, 1 plate? That's what that's called, right? The indigenous thing in the top left corner here?
Oh, I don't know what it is. I just recognize it because it's next to the like it's next to City Hall. By, like,
What's that called?
sign
Dish with
say-
1 spoon? It's like an indigenous. It's like a. This is bothering me now.
It's fascinating just looking at your inventory as you make these banners.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's the Indigenous Medicine Wheel. I'm out to lunch. I thought it was something else. So the white represents North Air. Okay, so it is kind of... I do kind of remember vaguely learning about this. Here, we'll put it in the... There you go. If anyone wants to learn about this circle. It's not a circle here, but it's pretty close to a circle. We're all just watching Dingy.
Why do you have a burnt sign with a warning on it?
What a what? Is this me or Dingy?
Dingy.
Wait, do I? Oh. I don't know. I think I like probably I like middle clicked an elevator thing when I first made an elevator and was like, how do you do this?
The use of this item may lead to a command execution. Do not use unless you know the exact contents.
All right, it's gone.
Like what?
Well, I don't think I've ever used it, so yeah, I fully didn't realize I even had it there.
You place it,
I
and then
use
the
this
entire
video
server
command.
deletes itself. I didn't even know you could use assign to run commands.
I don't like that one. Good.
This is why we take backups.
Yes, although that is also one of the dead plugins. I'm not sure if you noticed.
That's just the cloud backups. I still have locals.
Well, no, the plugin that does the... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
That plugin's just what automatically used to automatically upload them to Google Drive. The server itself still takes local backups. It's just nothing you guys have done tonight will be included.
What are chickens? So we are winding it down for anyone who's just joining now. We built this gas station today so that the visitors to the server can gas up their cars. Dingy is finishing up this really cool mural on the side, which looks quite nice. They've got 3 letters to go, 2 letters to go.
1 letter to go.
What's happening here? With this one at the end.
Toronto?
Yeah, but like, is this one being...
Oh.
Is that...
That one... Actually, technically, I don't think we need it. There is a... Like, we could put, like, this kind of thing here.
Sure, that's good.
But, yeah, I don't know.
I'll leave it to you, whatever you think is...
Yeah, it's there's like a maple leaf at the end, but it's just because the maple leaf is technically where the O is, because I guess they're like very slightly shorter than a meter wide.
Oh, okay. Then that's fine. Leave it Toronto, and
Oh, yeah.
that's good. That's good.
Also, in the interest of everyone on your streams. Okay.
Anyone else have any other questions about the project as we wind down here? Help Dingy feel less pressure to build these banners. Oh, I didn't put an ATM machine anywhere. It's supposed to be an ATM somewhere, and there's no ATM anywhere. Oh well, that's fine. That's okay. I like the interior of the store actually quite a bit. I think I did an okay job on it, so... If anyone can somehow manage to get their way back here, there is a armadillo scoot on the ground. Oh, the scoot's over here.
I think you can parkour to get back there.
I mean, Billy Bob's voting pretty consistently every day, so he can fly.
Okay. I think it's all good.
Beautiful.
Yo, that is so impressive.
And I'm not doing the RBC sign, at least not today. Or the Lotto 649 thing.
Good question,
Those
Famous, on how we handle
Might be
interiors.
good for good signs actually. But...
So for interiors, we try and find while I'm talking about this, everyone make their way to the CN Tower using /warp. You have to go to spawn first, I think. Spawn and then go to the CN Tower warp pillar outside. So for interiors, you'd be surprised there is quite a few that do have floor plans, especially like commercial stuff. For those that don't, we usually look at real estate listings and things like that to try and get a general idea of what the interior looks like. And then if we can't find anything for floor plan wise, like usually we can find a floor or two for office space and then one or two different condo floor plans. If we can't find anything, then the builder basically just builds based on what they know to be there. So if it's like an office building and we can't find any floor plans, like that happens a lot for older buildings, not so much newer ones, then they build based on what they would think was there. So if, say, there's like a lawyer's office and there's no floor plans for the lawyer's office, but you know there is a lawyer's office there, you would build it like based on what you think the lawyer's office would look like, essentially. Everyone make their way to the top of the CN Tower. The skywalk specifically. But this is not the way. This is the wrong way. But like, for example, the CN Tower here, like, I don't know if necessarily there were floor plans available, but it's such a, like, it's a building so many people have visited that we were able to sort of build it from memory, a lot of it. So, Edgewalk, not the Skypod. How do you get to the Edgewalk? Is there an elevator that takes you to it, or do you have to take one of these up? Four-hour stream. I have to be honest. These go by a lot quicker when you're not by yourself. So thank you to Dingy and Star for joining me and discussing banners and various server topics. For those watching, Dingy, put your channel in the chat if you want. I'm assuming.
Shameless self-plug.
If you want to learn more about banners, you want to learn more about banners, go check out Dingy's channel. If the link doesn't work, Dingy, let me know and I'll put it. Someone's about to die. I think I just almost witnessed someone fall to their death. Is this where you go to get the... Yes, I think it's here. Everyone come to me. This is how you get up to the skywalk.
How come none of the NPCs in the restaurant sell stuff?
One of them does. I mean, maybe I didn't set up the rest of them.
Shameless self-plug successful, by the way.
I don't see it, so it was not successful.
Oh, really?
Put it
Message
in
it to me.
prime copy then, or yeah.
Star can put it if.
I don't think normal viewers can post links and
Yeah, but you're a moderator, so you can put it, Star, if you.
Did that work? If I just space it out like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, yeah, that, but no spaces.
That's sufficiently janky.
Yeah. You can just copy that last bit, like the C.
There you go. So if you want to check out Dingy's channel, learn more about banners, I highly recommend you do so because he did a whole video on it. And it's a great video, and his other content is excellent as well, so be sure to check out his channel. Is everyone up here?
I'm
This is
on
awesome
my
stuff.
way. I'm at Bay Wellington. I'm still flying over.
I don't even know if this is the right... It's not.
It's so strange, like,
It's not the right area.
I'm still really not used to, like, being able to navigate through a Minecraft server just from having been... Like, there's places on the server I haven't been before, but it's like, oh, but I know where it is because of real life.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm there.
Now everyone come back inside, because I think it's the wrong place. You're not going to be able to see anything. Everyone come in here. Follow me. We're going to go up to mechanical.
Okay.
And then we're going to go through this doorway and up the stairs.
Okay, through this doorway. Wait, up.
Yep, in here, everybody. In here, in here. In here and up the stairs.
Okay.
Is everyone here? Soul is making his way. All right. Thanks everyone for joining the stream today. Thanks for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and we got something done, which is awesome, obviously. And I'm gonna fly away so I can talk, but thank you all for helping make this project special. And every time we build, it's another sort of piece of the city that's put together. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you did enjoy the stream, be sure to hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. And if you're, let me just turn down my sound settings here. If you did enjoy and you're a returning viewer, thank you for your continued support of the project. Without you guys, we would have given up on this a long time ago. So thank you for watching. Thank you for joining the server. Thanks for giving feedback on what we build. And if you're looking for more ways to contribute, you can always leave a like or share the channel with your friends. That's the best thing to do, and explore the server for yourself. If you're looking for more than that, you can join the Discord. And you can also, if you're looking for ways to support financially, you can support me on Patreon. Eventually, Star will fix the server donation store, and you can donate to the server through that as well. But there are some unique perks for Patreon if you're interested in that. So if you want to check that out, links to all that stuff are always in the description of my video. So other than that, gentlemen, thank you for joining me. Dingy, do you have any last words on banners?
Don't spend too long on them.
Star?
It's good enough.
Just
let it be. Yeah.
I mean, I spent 4 hours building, and you spent 4 hours making 10 banners. No, it was more than 10. It was like 20 banners. So.
Right. I will say, those were some of the trickier banners I've done, though.
Well, they do
letters I can get through pretty quick. But yeah, like a mural of people cheering in front of a skyline. Yeah.
This is good. This is good for Mr. Billy Bob as well. I like this. Final thoughts from everybody in the chats. Billy Bob's final thoughts are always aim for profits, but don't forget about fun. And this is good for every passion you have that you try and turn into a side business. Star and I have been doing this for a long time, and we've made no money. We've lost Star has lost a lot of money making this server, but we've got a decade of memories and good times here, and that's for those watching who are younger than us, that's the point of video games. Don't let the influencers of TikTok and Instagram and YouTube make you think that the point of video games is to make money. It's to have a good time, and if you make money along the way, then that's a bonus. But don't lose track of why you're playing video games.
Okay, okay. In the stream, you're sounding old now. You're making me feel old.
Von Frank says, "Don't do vegetables. Eat your school and stay in trouble." All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me the last 4 hours. It's been a great time. Hopefully you've enjoyed as well. My name is Gamefruitpulp, and I will catch you all next time. Have a good one.
Bye. I'm